32 to Echo, hello, line up and wait, runway 22, report ready.
Wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Landing up and waiting, runway 28 is ready for departure.
Quick 8 Whiskey Papa.
Roger, expect no delay.
Zurich 433 Yankee, Zurich Tower, good morning. Line up and wait, runway 32.
Good morning, line up and wait, runway 3433.
Good 8 Whiskey Papa, contact departure, ready.
Departure, this is 8 Whiskey Papa.
This is 24 to Echo, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, let's take off. This is 4 to Echo.
Zurich 433 Yankee, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
40.
Morning Tower, American 200 ILS runway 34.
American 200, tower, good morning. This is 2 to Echo, contact departure, Schiphol.
Zurich 433 Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 3433.
Perfect.
American 200, wind 27 degrees 2 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 34, American 200.
This is 430 Delta, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Costa Morca, line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 430 Hotel.
Zurich Tower, schönen guten Morgen, Alpine 36 Charlie Lima, Islet 34.
Alpine 36 Charlie Lima, hello, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, Alpine 36 Charlie Lima.
American 200, contact apron 121.855, bye.
121.855, American 200.
So, grüß Sie, Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, Islet 34.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, hello, number 2.
Okay. Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee is Bravo Aircraft 5 available for turn-up.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, affirm. This is 430 Delta, wind calm, runway 28, clear to land.
Line up runway 32,
Direct clear for
are
takeoff,
you
Swiss
ready for
430
rolling
Hotel.
departure?
Confirm, lining up runway 32 for Swiss 98 Charlie.
Swiss 98 Charlie, correct. Line up runway 32,
38
are you ready
Yankee,
for
hello, line
rolling
up and wait,
departure?
runway 28.
Lining up runway 32 runway Swiss 98 Charlie.
Swiss 98 Charlie, roger. Wind 250 degrees, 2 knots, runway 32, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Runway 32, please, for immediate takeoff, Swiss 98 Charlie.
Alpine 36 Charlie Lima, contact apron 121.855.
April 855, Charlie Lima.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee, runway 34, clear to land.
This is 430 Hotel, contact departure date.
Departure and turn at Swiss 430 Hotel.
Swiss 3 Charlie, Alpha 6 Tower, good morning. Line up and wait, runway 32.
Line up and wait, runway 32, Swiss 3 Charlie, Alpha.
Swiss 98 Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure there, Swiss 98 Charlie.
Charlie Alpha, wind calm, runway 32, cleared for takeoff. Zurich LSZH, good morning, behind the company at line up and wait, runway 32 behind.
KLM 28 Yankee, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, safe takeoff, KLM 28 Yankee.
Left 8 Yankee, right echo 5, right echo.
Right echo 5, right echo, Lufthansa 8 Yankee Yankee.
Left 8 Yankee, hold short of runway 28 departing traffic. Lufthansa 8 Yankee, hold short of runway 28 departing traffic.
Hold short of runway 28, Lufthansa 8 Yankee.
Zurich Tower, hello again, Alpine 36 Charlie Lima, holding short runway 28.
Alpine 36 Charlie Lima, hello, hold short of runway 28, call you back shortly.
Jawohl.
Alpine 36 Charlie Lima, taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 28.
Taxi Foxtrot, crossing 28, Alpine 36 Charlie Lima.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee, taxi Victor, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee, via Echo, cross runway 28, after crossing, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Alpine 36 Charlie Lima, contact apron 121.755, bye.
121.755, Alpine 36 Charlie Lima, bye-bye.
KLM 28 Yankee, contact departure, bye.
Departure, bye-bye, KLM 28 Yankee.
Tower, guten Morgen, this is 227.
This is 227, hello, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
227.
Beep at 741, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, 741, hello.
Zurich LSZH, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure by 8
Zurich 2, Mike Charlie to the tower at Marca, line up runway 32.
So it's 542 Delta Tower, behind up 320 on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the A320 on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind the A320.
Zurich Mike Charlie to the tower at Marca, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32, please, to Mike Charlie. Tower Guten Morgen, that's 1 Kilo, Island Schiphol.
This 12 Kilo Hello, number 1, continue approach.
Zurich 2, Mike Charlie, wind calm, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear
Beep
takeoff.
at 741, wind is calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, beep at 741.
This is 227 Anna, contact apron 121.855.
April 121.
Manage Yankee to the tower at Marca, line up and wait, runway 32.
And I'm right runway 32 in 1 minute, please, my turn.
Zurich 97 Yankee, Roger, report when ready.
Welcome.
This 12 kilo, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, this 12 kilo.
Speedbird 741, contact departure by.
Departure, Speed 741, okay.
This 12 kilo, maybe 6
My
hours.
Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
If this is 12 kilo, Bravo or Echo 5 would be nice.
China 7 Yankee, Roger. I call you back due to timing with inbound traffic.
Oh, that's it. This one, Lima, all is 34.
This 49 Lima, target to number 2.
This 97 Yankee, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff.
This 542 Delta, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this 542 Delta.
This 12 kilo, right Echo 5, right Echo, hold short of runway 28.
Right Echo 5, Echo, hold short of runway 28. Number 1.
This 12 kilo, affirm.
Number 1, this 12 kilo, confirm.
This 97 Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, not yet, this 97 Yankee.
This 49 Lima, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land. This 49 Lima.
This 12 kilo, takes Echo across runway 28, contact apron 121.755, what a?
Oh, Echo across runway 28, 121.755. Actually, hang on.
It was. This 542 Delta, contact departure, eh?
Departure, Charles, this 542 Delta. Power, morning again, 3279, any sequence, and Swiss on it.
22700, tower taxi Echo cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Echo cross 28, Echo 121.755, Swiss 22799. Morning, sir, Tower United 3, ILS 34.
United 3 Heavy, hello, number 2. This is 3 Hotel Bravo, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, that's way 3 Hotel Bravo. Good morning.
United 3, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land 34, United.
This is 49 Lima, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Lima.
This is 27 Quebec, hello, behind the C3 ahead, line up runway 28, and wait behind.
Behind the C-series ahead, line up runway 28, and wait behind, Swiss 27 Quebec. guten Morgen, Swiss 1667, ILS 34.
Swiss 167, Tower, guten Morgen. Swiss 3, Hotel Bravo, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 3
Swiss 1 and 3 Tango to the tower, guten Morgen, line up runway 32.
And Swiss 1667, for information, we have quite a lot of localizer deviation.
Swiss 1 and 3 Tango AFM, guten Morgen,
Okay,
line up
that's
runway
Swiss
32.
167.
Wait, runway 32, good morning, this is 190 Tango.
Swiss 1 Lima, holding short at runway 28.
Swiss 1 and Lima, tower hold short at runway 28. For an immediate rolling departure.
Confirm, this is 190 Tango.
Swiss 1 and 3 Tango, Roger, wind calm, runway 32,
United
clear for immediate rolling takeoff.
300
Runway 32, clear for immediate rolling takeoff, this is 190 Tango.
Swiss 4 Lima, Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron and run to 10755, bye.
1 Echo, cross runway 28 and 11755, Swiss 1 Lima, Sheila.
Swiss 1667, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Swiss 1667.
Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo, contact departure, bye.
Departure is 3 Hotel Bravo, thank you.
Swiss 5 Papa, Tower, guten Morgen, behind the Embraer on the runway, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind Embraer on the runway, line up and wait runway 28 behind Swiss 5 Papa, good morning.
Swiss 193 Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure provides Swiss 193 Tango. Is je snel genoeg gerust?
Super, please, okay.
Dit is
Tower, Alpine 160, Zulu.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, Tower, good morning. Swiss 27 Quebec, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 27 Quebec.
Swiss 167, if ever right Echo 5, right Echo, hold short, runway 28.
Echo 5, Echo, hold short to 8, Swiss 1667.
Swiss 167, the localizer deflection, was it during the whole approach or just for a moment?
It was like maybe 8 miles out, quite a lot of localizer deflections, Swiss 167.
Roger, Swiss 167. Swiss 1667 on taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron and run to 10755, adieu.
On Echo, cross runway 28 and 11755, Swiss 167.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, Alpine 160, Zulu.
Swiss 27 Quebec, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure by Swiss 27 Quebec. Tower, hello, Swiss 7 for Alpha, ILS 34.
Swiss 1 for Alpha, Tower, hello. Swiss 5 Papa, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Papa.
Swiss 7 for Alpha, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Swiss 7 for Alpha.
Hotel Atlantic Victor Zulu, contact Apron and 12.855.
11.5.
Swiss 5 Papa, contact depart, bye bye.
Over to departure, Swiss 5 Papa, bye bye.
Iberia 06 Zulu, Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Runway 28, Iberia 06 Zulu, good morning.
Tower American 902 is on an ILS to runway 34.
Good morning, American 92, Zurich Tower. Iberia 06 Zulu, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Iberia 06 Zulu.
Swiss 89er Tango to the tower, Guatemala, line up and wait runway 32. Swiss 7 for Alpha, contact Apron and 121.855.
What's 1.855? 7 for Alpha.
Swiss 3 Papa Echo, Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Line up, runway 28, Guatemala, Swiss 3 Papa Echo.
Tower Alpine 162 again with you holding short runway 28, Foxtrot.
Alpine 162 Zulu, Tower, short of runway 28.
Foxtrot 28, Zulu.
American 92 for landing clearance.
American 902, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land on 34, American 92.
Alpine 162 Zulu, taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact Apron and 121.755.
Foxtrot across runway 28, hit runway 121.755, 162 Zulu.
Iberia 06 Zulu, contact depart, bye bye.
Departure by Zulu.
Tower, good morning, Thai 970 LS, runway 34, established.
Good morning, Thai 970, Zurich Tower. Swiss 89er Tango, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff. Swiss 3 Papa Echo, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Foxtrot to the tower, Guatemala behind the company on the runway, line up and wait runway 32 behind.
company, line up wake, runway 32, YPJT, please 4 Whiskey Fox.
American 902, contact apron on 121.855. Good day. Contact apron on 121.855.
121.855, thanks.
Thai 970, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Thai 970.
The 3 Papa Echo, contact departure. Bye.
Departure is taxi 3 Papa Echo.
Very fast, danke. 39 Tango, contact departure. Bye.
Tower Logan, 274 Alpha, taxi Echo, holding short, runway 6.
Descend for Alpha Tower on Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755. Bye.
Taxi Echo, crossing runway 28, 121.755, this is 74 altitude. Very good morning, Alpine 81 Charlie Romeo, established on the ILS 34, 10 miles.
Good morning, Alpine 81 Charlie Romeo Tower. For Whiskey Foxtrot, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, please 4 Whiskey Fox.
This is 883 Papa, Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28 with 883 Papa.
Thai 970, contact apron on 121.855. Bye.
121.855, Thai 970, goodbye.
For Whiskey Foxtrot, contact departure. Bye.
Departure please 4 Whiskey Fox.
This is 883 Papa, ready for a quick departure.
Firm, please 883 Papa.
This is 883 Papa, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, with 883 Papa.
This is for Yankee, Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, this is for Yankee.
Austrian 148, City Tower at the marker, line up and wait runway 32.
Line up and wait runway 32, Austrian 148.
Alpine 81 Charlie Romeo, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Alpine 81 Charlie Romeo.
This is 883 Papa, contact departure. Bye.
To departure, this is 883 Papa.
Austrian 148, wind calm, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32.
Swiss 44 Yankee, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 44 Yankee.
Edelweiss 2 record, Tower good morning, behind Swiss on the runway, line up runway 28, behind.
Good morning, behind the Swiss, line up and wait 28 behind, Edelweiss 2 record.
Alpine 810 Romeo, contact A1 and 121.855.
21855, Alpine 810 Romeo, 798.
Thank you. Austrian 148, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, Austrian 148.
Swiss 1 Whiskey Yankee, Tower good morning, behind Edelweiss, line up runway 28, behind.
Good morning, behind Edelweiss, line up runway behind runway 28, Swiss 1 Whiskey Yankee.
Swiss 44 Yankee, contact departure, bye.
Bye-bye, Swiss 44 Yankee.
Edelweiss 2 for Echo, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28, Edelweiss 2 for Echo.
Tower good day, Swiss 96 Echo, 3-4.
Swiss 96 Echo, Tower, good morning. Swiss 96 Echo, reduce minimum approach speed. Swiss 96 Echo, reduce minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Swiss 96 Echo.
Edelweiss 2 for Echo, contact departure, bye.
Roger, Edelweiss 2 for Echo.
Oh, hello, Artisan 10 Tango, ready for departure.
Artisan 10 Tango, Tower, good morning. Swiss 1 Whiskey Yankee, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 1 Whiskey.
Artisan 108 Tango, behind Helvetic on the runway, line up runway 28, behind.
Yeah, Helvetic departing, line up runway 28 behind track, Artisan 10 Tango.
Charlie Lima, good morning, line up runway 232.
Line up runway 232, Swiss 1 Lima, morning.
Swiss 96 Echo, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Let's land runway 34, Swiss 96 Echo.
Swiss 1 Whiskey Yankee, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Swiss 1 Whiskey Yankee.
Gleichfalls, danke.
Hello again, Alpine 810 Romeo on Echo to 28.
Alpine 810 Romeo, Tower low again on Echo, cross runway 28, contact A1 and 121.755, bye.
Let's close runway 28 and then 21755, Alpine 810 Romeo, dann jetzt den Tag noch.
Danke gleichfalls, and if I please expedite crossing.
Yes, we are expediting crossing, Alpine 810 Romeo.
Direct dog.
Zulu Charlie, knowing cover runway 32, clear to take off. First 3 Zulu Charlie Tower, good morning. Artisan 108 Tango, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Artisan, wind return.
Platoon 39 Foxtrot, Tower hello, are you ready? Platoon 39 Foxtrot, line up, runway 28. First 96 Echo, contact apron on 121 decimal 855.
12185.
First 3 Zulu Charlie, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land. Zulu Charlie.
First 2 Charlie Lima, contact departure July.
Bye, 66 Charlie Lima.
Artisan 108 Tango, contact departure, bye.
Departure of Artisan 108.
Zurich Tower, your wings 8 Charlie. Good morning on the ILS 34.
Good morning, Wings 8 Charlie, Zurich Tower.
Your wings 8 Charlie.
Departure low fraction, Artisan 108.
Artisan 108 Tango, please contact departure.
Departure 1, sorry.
This 850 Tower, good morning, line up, wait runway 32.
Line up runway 32, 3650.
Would you be ready for rolling in 15 seconds with 850?
876 890.
That's 660. This 850 and come runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 32, 890.
Platoon 39 Foxtrot, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Line up runway 32 behind.
Good morning, line up and wait round to
That's 3 Zulu Charlie, right echo 5 right echo, hold short of runway 28.
Right echo 5, echo, hold short 5 clearing.
That's 3 Zulu Charlie, on echo cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755, bye.
One echo crossing 28 to apron, all this is Charlie.
Our
wings 8 Charlie, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land. Just to confirm, can you vacate via the runway?
Our wings 8 Charlie, AFM, runway 10 available, taxi Bravo and echo 5.
Okay, we'll try to vacate via the runway and Bravo and echo 5, your wings 8 Charlie.
Platoon 39 Foxtrot, contact departure, bye.
Departure, ciao, Platoon 39 Foxtrot. So, good morning, Swiss 4 Victor Echo on the ILS 347 miles.
Good morning, Swiss 4 Victor Echo, Tower.
Tower, this is Swiss 906 Echo, holding short to 8.
Swiss 96 Echo Tower on Echo cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755, bye.
Clear to cross to 8 and 121.755. Bye-bye, 96 Echo.
This is 6 Alpha Tower, good morning, behind Sierra Lines on the runway, line up in base, runway 32 behind. British 5 Yankee wind calm runway 32, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Runway 32 clear, immediate takeoff, Turkish 5 Yankee going.
Tower 35 Yankee Delta, ready, enable kilo.
Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, Tower, guten Morgen, Roger, then via Kilo, line up runway 28.
5 kilo, line up runway 28, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
Tower wings 8 Charlie, right Echo 5, then Echo.
Echo 5, then Echo, Euro wings 8 Charlie.
Tower wings 8 Charlie on Echo, cross runway 28.
On Echo, cross runway 28, Euro wings 8 Charlie.
Swiss 4 Victor Echo, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Swiss 4 Victor Echo.
Turkish 5 Yankee, contact departure today.
Contact departure today, Turkish 5 Yankee.
Guten Morgen, Elise 302, Tower, behind the Baltic, line up and wait, runway 32 behind.
Guten Morgen, behind a Baltic, runway 22 behind, line up and wait behind, advise 130 Juliet.
Tower wings 8 Charlie, contact apron and 12755, Tower.
12755, Euro 8 Charlie.
Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, wind calm, runway 2, intersection Kilo, clear for takeoff.
Runway 2 is wind, clear to takeoff, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
Tower westbound 1 Kilo, Tower low, line up runway 28. Tower westbound 1 Kilo, Tower.
It was 7 kilo, good morning.
Good morning, Air westbound 1 Kilo, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, it was 7 kilo.
Swiss 4 Victor Echo, contact apron and 121.855.
121.855,
Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, Jonathan.
Swiss 915 Whiskey, Tower, guten Morgen, behind the citation ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
The citation ahead, lining up runway 28 behind, Swiss 915 Whiskey.
Zagreb, Swiss 3 Alpha, Papa, Charlie, Schiphol.
Guten Morgen, Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, Zurich Tower. Elise 1302, wind calm, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 32, cleared for takeoff, advise 130 Juliet.
Tower west 71 Kilo, wind 240 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, it was 7 kilo.
Bonjour, Swiss 47 Charlie Bravo, Tower behind Swiss ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind the Swiss, we'll line up runway 28 behind and wait also.
Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, wind 240 degrees 2 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear line 34, Swiss 3 Alpha Papa.
Tower westbound 1 Kilo, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, bye, good luck. Air West 1, 7 kilo.
South Helson Express 30 uniform at South Charlie, push runway 34.
Elise 1302, contact departure, 3 Sierra Uniform, Zurich Tower.
130 Juliet.
So Logan, please for Victor Echo on Echo.
For Victor Echo, Tower on Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755. How do you?
Runway 28, 121.755, please for Victor Echo. Cheers.
Quebec, Tower, good morning, line up and wait, runway 32.
Good tomorrow, line up and wait 932, Cessna Quebec and ready for departure anytime.
Roger, and restricting traffic is shortly over threshold, so expect the release in 20 seconds.
Quebec.
Rolling, Cessna Quebec.
Paper.
Cessna Quebec, Whiskey, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 9015 Whiskey.
That's 3 Alpha Papa, contact apron on 121.855. Planes West 3, Sierra Uniform, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Eastbound, runway 24, Sun Express 3, Sierra Uniform.
There's 915 Whiskey, contact departure, Ade.
Departure, Memphis KLAS, Cessna Quebec.
Tower, good morning, Milan, Total Quebec, establish the island. 34.
D-Line 8 Hotel Quebec, Zurich Tower, good morning. 207 Lima Tower. 207 Lima Tower, good morning, line up runway 32, confirm ready. Transport 7 Charlie Power, wind 280 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. And will you be ready for rolling departure?
Confirm, 207.
756 Charlie Tower, good morning, behind F4, line up runway 28 behind.
Line up runway 28 behind 756 Charlie.
Cessna Quebec Tower, good morning, behind Sierra Uniform, contact apron on 121.855.
Good morning, Bravo 55, first uniform, 5 Quebec.
D-Line 8 Hotel Quebec, wind 280 degrees 2 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, Milan, Total Quebec.
Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, contact departure, adieu.
Good afternoon, France 47 Bravo, good day. Tower again, C3 Alpha Papa, Foxtrot 28.
53 Alpha Papa, Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755, adieu.
Crossway number 4,
207 Lima, contact departure,
Departure, second, Dark 6207 Lima.
756 Charlie, wind 280 degrees to north, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Swiss 42 Bravo, Tower, guten Morgen, behind Swiss on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Swiss on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind Swiss 42 Bravo, guten Morgen.
Beeline 8 Quebec, contact apron and 121.855.
121.855, Beeline 8 Quebec,
So 756 Charlie, contact departure, bye. Contact departure.
Departure 510 Quebec, Delta.
Swiss 42 Bravo, wind 230 degrees to north, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 42 Bravo.
Alpine 85 Uniform Foxtrot Tower, hello, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32, Alpine 85, Uniform Foxtrot.
Honolulu 5 Alpha Lima, Tower, guten Morgen, behind EasyJet, line up and wait runway 32 behind.
Guten Morgen, behind EasyJet, line up and wait runway 32 behind, Condor 5 Alpha Lima.
Alpine 85 Uniform Foxtrot, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear takeoff, Alpine 85 Uniform Foxtrot.
Swiss 42 Bravo, contact departure, bye.
Departure, ciao, Swiss 42 Bravo.
Tower, hello again, Beeline 8 Hotel, Quebec crossing. Qualified, Foxtrot, runway 28.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, Tower, hello again, on Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron and 121.755, bye.
On Foxtrot, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Beeline 8 Hotel, Quebec, bye-bye.
Alpine 85 Uniform Foxtrot, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Alpine 85 Uniform Foxtrot, bye.
Condor 5 Alpha Lima, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32 clear for takeoff, Condor 5 Alpha Lima.
Tower 5 Alpha Lima, contact departure with the Flight Hotel.
Departure, merci, schönen Tag, tschüss miteinander, bis morgen, Condor 5 Alpha Lima.
Tower, good morning, this is 47 Whiskey, established IP34.
47 Whiskey, Tower, guten Morgen, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, this is 47 Whiskey.
Zurich Tower, good morning, KJFK 534 ILS 34.
Etienne 534, Tower, good morning. Das war San Whiskey, contact apron and 121.855, this day. Etienne 534, 1260 degrees 2 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Yes, left runway 34, Etienne 534.
Tower, good morning, Singapore 346, establish ILS runway 34.
Good morning, Singapore 346, Zurich Tower. Hotel Delta Tower, good morning, line up runway 32, report ready.
Line up runway 32 and ready. Good Hotel Delta. Okay.
Hotel Delta ready for rolling.
Affirmative, ready for rolling. Good Hotel Delta.
Hotel Delta will come runway 32, cleared for rolling takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for rolling takeoff. Good Hotel Delta.
Tower United 52, City ILS runway 34.
Good morning, United 52, Zurich Tower. Etienne 534, contact apron and 121.855.
Apron 1855, Etienne 534, good morning.
Singapore 346, 1250 degrees 2 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Singapore 346.
This was San Whiskey, Tower and taxi with Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron and 121.755. Adeo.
On taxiway, Foxtrot, cross runway 28, apron 11755.
This is Hotel Delta, contact departure, go ahead.
Departure, bye-bye, please, local Delta.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie Tower, guten Morgen, line up and wait, runway 32, report ready.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, line up and wait, runway 32.
Singapore 346, contact apron and 121.8555, bye.
121.8555, Singapore 346.
Say again, how many minutes?
1.
Thank you.
United 52, 1280 degrees 2 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Copy, clear land, runway 34, United 52.
Hello again, AGN 534, falling short to runway 28.
AGN 534, Tower 1 Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron and 121.755, bye.
Foxtrot cross runway 28, apron 175, goodbye AGN 534.
Tower, good morning, this is 8000 Delta on the LS34, we're using your approach speed.
This is Alpha Delta, Tower, hallo. Lufthansa 3 Charlie, when calm, runway 32, clear to take off.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, clear for takeoff, runway 32.
United 52, contact apron and 121.855.
11855, United 52, delay.
This is 8 Alpha Delta, when 230 degrees 2 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Start up about the land, runway 34, this is 8 Alpha Delta. Tower, Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, LS runway 34.
Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, Tower, hallo. Alpine 61 Golf Kilo Tower, line up and wait, runway 32, report ready. Good morning, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo Tower, line up and wait, runway 32, report ready. Alpine 61 Golf Kilo Tower.
Tower, good morning, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
Hello, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo Tower, line up and wait, runway 32, you release in around 1 minute.
Copy the line up and wait 32, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
This is 8 Alpha Delta, contact apron and 121.855.
8 Alpha, 8 Alpha.
Air Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, wind 300 degrees to north, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Air Baltic 7 Papa Yankee. Hello, it's 5X Lima, RS Patch number 34.
This is 5X Lima Tower, good morning. Alpine 61 Golf Kilo and calm, runway 32, clear for immediate takeoff.
32 clear for takeoff, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
This is 5X Lima, wind 300 degrees to north, runway 34, clear to land.
Let's land runway 34, this is 5X Lima.
Air Baltic 7 Papa Yankee, contact apron and 121.855.
11855, please, 7 Papa Yankee, back.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, contact the
Departure Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, bye.
Fueling 6246, Tower, good morning.
Hello, this is 8 Alpha Delta, approaching 28 on Fox.
This is 8 Alpha Delta, Tower 1 Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron and 121.755, bye.
On Fox 2A, crossing approved, 21755, order is 8 Alpha Delta.
Fueling 6246 and 300 degrees to north, runway 34, clear to land.
Flightradar 24, Boeing 6246.
Good day, Tower, 65 Alpha, now 34, 160
This is 5 Hotel Alpha, Tower, good morning. This is 5X Lima, contact apron and 121.855. And ciao for now, und liebe Gruß von Marco.
Ja, und liebe Grüße von Marco, dann. Ciao für now, 5X Lima.
Tower, Boston, Papa Yankee, Grüße, falling short of runway 8 on Foxtrot.
Baltic 7 Papa Yankee Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron and 121.755.
On Foxtrot, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 by selection about 10
Suicide Hotel Alpha, wind 30 degrees to north, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Suicide Alpha.
Building 646, contact apron and 121.855.
Apron 121.855, bye-bye, Boeing 646. RJAA back to Lima, short runway 28, okay.
Suicide X Lima, Tower Low again on Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron and 121.755. Adios.
Echo, cross runway 28, 121.755, down.
Tower with the dogs with 9 Zulu Victor, establish Alice approach runway 34.
This is 9 Zulu Victor, Tower, guten Morgen. December 5 on Tower, guten Morgen, line up runway 32, report ready.
Line up runway 32, guten Morgen, weer
uit Hotel Alpha, contact apron and 121.855. I expect you release in a minute.
Copy.
This is 9 Zulu Victor, wind 30 degrees to north, runway 34, clear to land.
Weather line runway 34, Swiss 9 Zulu Victor.
Hawaii, again, Boeing 6246, conditions like we do.
Building 606, Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron and 121.755. Adios.
Conditions like we do, apron 121.755, adios, Boeing 6246.
Tower, good morning, Swiss Ambulance 71, Zulu 1 ready. Swiss Ambulance 71, Tower hello, line up runway 28, depart in around 2 minutes. Lining up runway 28, copy, Swiss Ambulance 71.
Good morning, KLM 59er Echo, it's 5.5 miles, 34.
KLM 59er Echo, Tower, good morning. Dublin 51 with Tower runway 32, cleared from immediate takeoff.
Cleared immediate takeoff runway 32, Swiss Ambulance.
This is on a 7 Delta Tower, good morning, line up and wait runway 32, you release in a minute.
Wait, runway 32, Delta Morgan,
902 Whiskey Tower, the Monte Angelo Victor, Echo Base runway 32 behind you, release in 5 minutes.
Behind the company line up on T2 and...
KLM 59 Echo, wind 280 degrees to north, runway 34, clear to land.
T24, KLM 59 Echo.
Tower 65 Golf.
This is 5 Hotel Alpha, Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron on 12755, bye.
Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact 21755, Alpha.
This is 9 Zulu Victor Hotel, runway 28.
Foxtrot, this is 9 Zulu Victor.
This is on Papa Mike Tower.
This is on Papa Mike, we have you and 6 miles 5 out of 34.
This is on Papa Mike Tower, guten Morgen, reduce minimum approach speed.
We're reducing approach speed is 142, this is on Papa Mike.
Roger. This is 187 Delta, wind calm runway 32, clear for takeoff. This is ambulance 71, wind 310 degrees to north, runway 28, clear for takeoff. This is 182 Delta, behind this, line up in late runway 32 behind.
Good morning. Behind the switch, sign up 32 and wait behind switch 180 keep it all.
This is 9 Zulu Victor on Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron on 12755, bye.
On Echo, cross runway 28, 12755, this is 9 Zulu Victor, ciao.
This is on Papa Mike, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, this is on Papa Mike.
KLM 59 Echo, contact apron on 121.855.
128, yeah.
This is ambulance 71, contact departure, adieu.
Adieu, this is ambulance 51.
Delta 90, ILS 34.
Good morning, Delta 90, Zurich Tower. This is 902 Whiskey wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Oh, T2, this is not Whiskey.
This is on Papa Mike, contact apron on 121.855.
1855, this is on Papa Mike.
Delta 90, wind 330 degrees to north, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, Delta 90.
This is 902 Whiskey, contact departure, good food.
Tower low again. KLM 59 Echo, holding short 28.
KLM 59 Echo, Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755, bye.
Cross runway 28 on Foxtrot and 21755, KLM 5 minutes.
Sorry, JP 736, established ILS runway 34, 8 miles final.
Good morning, Ethiopian 736 Tower. Runway 3 Bravo wind calm, runway 32 clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, please, runway 3 Bravo.
This is 5 Charlie Victor Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, confirm for 5 Charlie Victor.
That's correct, this is 5 Charlie Victor, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 5 Charlie Victor.
Ethiopian 736, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 34, Ethiopian 736.
Delta 90, contact apron on 121.855.
121.855, Delta 90, take care.
This is 1 Papa Mike on Foxtrot.
This is 1 Papa Mike Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 28, when crossing contact apron on 121.755. Ready?
Foxtrot, cross runway 28, and 121.755, this is 1 Papa Mike.
This is runway 3 Bravo, contact departure, bye.
Departure, this is runway 3 Bravo, bye.
Tower, good morning, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, established 34, 3160.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, Tower, good morning. This is 5 Charlie Victor, wind 28, 30 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 5 Charlie Victor.
Ethiopian, correct, Ethiopian 736, contact apron on 121.855.
11855, Ethiopian 736.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, wind 29 degrees 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, Mary, okay, Bravo?
Taxi Bravo is available and also Echo 5.
Copy, Lufthansa Whiskey November.
This is 5 Charlie Victor, contact departure, AD.
To departure, Jane Dog 6, 5 Charlie Victor.
5, danke.
Tower, good morning, San Pedro, Mike Delta, ILS 34.
Good morning, San Express 2 Mike Delta, Zurich Tower.
Hello, Eurowings 86 Echo Tower, line up runway 32, request please.
Line up runway 32 and we are ready here with 86 Echo.
Perfect.
We take Echo Private LBT, correction, that's all.
Wing 86 Echo, hold position. Alpha, November 1, Whiskey November, Mike Echo 5, 5 Echo. Perfect.
Echo Private,
Hold in
Echo,
position,
1 technology, November Yankee.
Landing for 2 Mike Delta, wind 3130 degrees 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34 quick land line first to my Delta.
Das war 0 Tango Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, guten Morgen, this is 40 Tango.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November on taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron and 121.755, Zero.
On Echo, cross runway 28, then 217, Lufthansa Whiskey November, ciao.
Sei fast, danke.
Runner from Amsterdam 823, ILS 64, 14024.
Hazardia 82 X-ray Tower, good morning.
Ethiopian 736, good day again, Echo.
Ethiopian 736, Tower hold, short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, Ethiopian 736.
Landing thrust 2 Mike Delta, contact apron and 121.855.
121.855.
Ethiopian 736 on Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron and 121.755. Bye.
Echo, cross running 28, and contact apron 120.55, Ethiopian 736.
Negative, this time the frequency is 121.755.
11755 for copy.
Hazardia 82 X-ray, wind 310 degrees 2 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Amsterdam 82 X-ray.
640 Tango, contact departure, bye.
Departure China, 640 Tango.
Wing 86 Echo, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, ciao, 086 Echo.
Southwest, this is one of the KIAH 34.
First one, Hotel Whiskey, Tower, hello. Wing 86 Echo. Xavier 8 X-ray, contact apron and 12.855.
1 X-ray,
This 1 Hotel Whiskey, wind 2930 degrees, 2 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, this 1 Hotel Whiskey.
Tower Alpine 3 to Delta Golf, establish ILS 34.
Good morning, Alpine 3 to Delta Golf, Zurich Tower. This 1 Hotel Whiskey, right Echo 5, right Echo.
Right Echo 5, Echo, this 1 Hotel Whiskey.
Alpine 3 to Delta Golf, wind 280 degrees, 2 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, Alpine 3 to Delta Golf. Wind check again.
Wind check, runway 34, 280 degrees, 2 knots.
Thank you.
This 1 Hotel Whiskey on Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron and 121.755, bye.
On Echo, cross 28, 121.755, South Langley, this 1 Hotel Whiskey.
Gleichfalls, danke.
Tower, das ist Sonic Tango on the ILS 4.
This 1 Echo Tango, Tower, hello. Vista Jet 813, Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Yep, runway 28, you said it's 813.
This 1 Echo Tango, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, this 1 Echo Tango.
Alpine 3 to Delta Golf, contact apron and 121.855.
121.855.
This is 8 Mike Bravo Tower. Good morning. Behind the Global Express on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Global Express on the runway, line up runway 28 behind. This is 8 Mike Bravo.
Dispatch at 813, wind 30 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 13.
Sonic Tango, contact apron and 121 decimal 8 first size.
118 first size, 118 takeoff.
Alpine 32 Quebec Mike, Tower, good morning. Behind Helvetic ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Helvetic, line up and wait behind Alpine 32 Quebec Mike.
This is 8 Mike Bravo, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. This is 8 Mike Bravo.
Vista 813, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Vista 813, choose.
Tower, hello again, Alpine 32 Delta Golf Fox.
Say again?
Alpine 32 Delta Golf at Fox.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf Tower, hold short from runway 28 for departing traffic.
Roger, holding short runway 28, Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, now cross runway 28 via Foxtrot, contact apron 121755.
121.755 after crossing, clear to cross runway 28, Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
So this is 8 Mike Bravo, contact departure, ADM.
To departure, this is 8 Mike Bravo, ADM.
Tower, hello, for the Sonic Tango on Foxtrot.
Sonic Tango, Tower hello, hold short from runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, the Sonic Tango.
Alpine 32 Quebec Mike, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 32 Quebec Mike.
is Jandakot Tango at Foxtrot Cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, Alien.
On Foxtrot, cross runway 28 and 11755, this one Jandakot Tango, ready.
Alpine 32 Quebec Mike, contact departure, bye-bye.
With departure Alpine 32, Quebec Mike, Charles.
Zurich LSZH 16 Tango Papa established ILS 14 at 6 miles.
Easy 16 Tango Papa, tower low, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 is 16 Tango Papa.
Stand Mike, tower 2, are you ready?
Affirm 377 Mike, good morning.
Hello, stand Mike, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, 377 Mike.
So 77 Mike, wind 280 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, 277 Mike.
Good morning,
Easy 76 Hotel Zulu, tower low, continue approach for runway 14.
Continue approach runway 14.
377 Mike, contact departure, bye-bye.
To departure, turn 377 Mike.
Swiss 3 Victor Lima, tower Gritzy, line up and wait, runway 28 for runway check.
Line up and wait, runway 28 for check, Swiss 3 Victor Lima.
Easy 76 Hotel Zulu, preceding main runway, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Easy 16 Tango Papa, contact apron 121855.
121855.
United 134 ILS 14.
Good morning, United 134, tower, roger.
One.
United 134, wind 330 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, United 134.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima Tower Grid, behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Helvetic, line up right, runway 28 and wait behind, clear to land, 1 Delta Lima.
Easy 76 Hotel Zulu, contact apron 121855.
Apron 121855,
Swiss 3 Victor Lima, wind 290 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 3 Victor Lima.
Hello again, Easy 16 Tango Papa, taxiing on Juliet to hold short, runway 28.
Easy 16 Tango Papa Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Okay, cross runway 28 and back onto apron 121.755, Easy 16 Tango Papa after crossing.
Swiss 3 Victor Lima, contact departure area.
Departure insurance, Swiss 3 Victor Lima.
Hello again, Easy 76 Hotel Zulu, approach runway 28.
Easy 76 Hotel Zulu Tower, cross runway 28 via Juliet, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 via Juliet and contact apron 121.755, Easy 76 Hotel Zulu. Good day.
Okay. Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, tower low, behind Swiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 behind Beeline 4 Tango Quebec.
So, good morning, Scanner 601. Scanning 601, tower, good morning, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Scanner 601.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Delta Lima.
United 134, contact apron on 121.855. Bye-bye.
121.855, United 134, taxi tomorrow.
Yep. Swiss 1 Delta Lima, contact departure area.
Destination tax, Swiss 1 Delta Lima.
Center. Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Wait, clear for takeoff, Beeline 4 Tango Quebec. Wind check.
Calm.
Thank you.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, contact departure. Bye-bye.
Contact departure, Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, bye.
How about lot 7
Lot 7 Victor Romeo Tower, good morning, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Lot 7 Victor Romeo, firm runway 14, clear to land, wind 340 degrees 2 knots. Skywind 601, contact apron 11855.
11855, 601. LaGuardia KLGA 90 Yankee Zulu.
Sun Express 90 Yankee Zulu, tower, good morning. Sun Express 90 Yankee Zulu, wind 310 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 4, Sun Express 90 Yankee Zulu.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, contact apron 121855.
Hello.
Skywind 601 tower, cross runway 2 via Julia, contact apron 121755.
We will cross runway 28, this time 11755, Skywind 601, good day.
Okay. Lot 7 Victor Romeo, contact apron 121855.
11855.
Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa Tower, line up and wait runway 2.
Line up, wait runway 28, Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa.
Wind check.
330 degrees 2 knots for runway 14.
Thank you.
Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa, wind 250 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 for takeoff, Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa. Lot 7 Victor Romeo, Tower, holding point runway 28.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Crossing the runway, contact apron 121.755.
Sun Express 9er Yankee Zulu, contact apron 121.855, bye.
121.855, bye. Express 9er Yankee Zulu.
31 Foxtrot Papa, contact departure, bye bye.
31 Fox Papa.
Tower, good morning.
Hello, Vienna 6 over Papa, Tower, roger. Vienna 6 over Papa, wing calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 6 Alpha Papa.
Tower, good morning, sir.
Take 6 Victor Mike Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 36 Victor Mike.
Finland 6 Alpha Papa FM.
Yes.
Advise 38, Tower good, see line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, advise 38 heavy. And advise 38, we need 1 minute before departure.
Okay, then hold short of Bravo 1 and report ready, advise 38.
Hold short Bravo 1, will to advise 38.
Finland 6 Alpha Papa, contact apron 121855.
11855, Finland 6 Alpha Papa.
Tata 600, Tower low, roger. Finland 6 Alpha Papa Tower, cross runway 2 via Juliet and contact apron 121755.
Cross to advise Juliet 131755, Finland 6 Alpha Papa.
Tata 600, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Land 14, take it after 0.
Taxi 6 Victor Mike, contact apron 121855.
121855, 36 Victor Mike.
Advise 38, ready for departure.
Advise 38, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, advise 38, right?
Advise 38, wind 330 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, advise 38.
Swiss 36 kilos, tower low behind Edelweiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Edelweiss, line up runway 28 and rate 36 kilo.
Edelweiss 38, contact departure, Aria.
Departure at Edelweiss 38.
Roger, Austrian 133 November, DLS.
Stringer 1, Austrian 133 November Tower, roger. Swiss 291 exit, Tower Grüezi behind Air Baltic, line up and wait, runway 2 behind.
Grüezi behind Air Baltic, line up 28 behind, Swiss 291 exit.
36 Kilo, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, so it's 36 Kilo.
Delta 600, turn right here, Hotel 1, and contact apron 121855.
Hotel 1, Metro Vancouver 1.
Austrian 133 November, wind calm, runway 14, clear the line.
Clear the line 14, Austrian 133 November.
Honolulu Ewing 7762, accept this 14.
Order wing 7766, tower low, roger. Swiss 36 Kilo, contact departure again.
Calling departure, Swiss 36 Kilo, Adam.
Order wing 7766, wind calm, runway 14, clear the line.
Clear to land, runway 14, Ewing 7766.
Austrian 133 November, contact apron 121855.
Order 1855, Austrian 133 November, order discuss.
Swiss 291 X-ray, wind 020 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 degrees 291 X-ray.
Again 535, tower low, line up and wait, runway 28.
Hello, line up and wait, runway 28, again 535.
Swiss 291 X-ray, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Swiss 291 X-ray.
Again 535, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, again 535.
At Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, tower low, line up and wait, runway 28.
Very good morning, line up and wait, runway 28, Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
Tower hello, Tatra 600, holding 28.
Tatra 600, tower hold position.
Holding.
So, service Austrian 133 November.
Hello, Austrian 133 November, Quebec. Tatra 600 on Julia cross runway 2, contact apron 121755.
Cross 28, next 121755, Tatra 600.
Austrian 133 November on Julia cross runway 2, contact apron 121755.
Julia cross runway 28, 11755, Austrian 133 November.
Again 535, contact departure, bye-bye.
55, bye-bye.
Order wing 7766, contact apron 121855.
11855, Ewing 7766.
At Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, attempting takeoff, call me back.
Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, ready to vacate for the next attempt.
Baltic 7 Zulu, roger that. Then taxi forward and the first right into taxi kilo.
First right, kilo, Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
Zurich Tower, Rogan, Europe 7766.
Number short, Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, contact April 11855.
21855, Baltic 7 Lima Zulu,
Roving 7766 on Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121755. Goodbye.
Juliet, cross to 811755, ring 7766, goodbye.
KLM 5 for Delta, target morning, line up runway 28.
Line up 28, KLM 5 for Delta.
KLM 5 for Delta, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
3 seconds to 8, KLM 5 for Delta.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Lufthansa 1 and Charlie, good day to you.
And there Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, hello again, and just confirm you're ready for the next departure.
We are ready for next departure, Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
Roger, I call you back shortly. Welling 4 Tango Golf, good morning. Are you ready for departure?
Fully ready, Welling 4 Tango, good morning.
4 Tango Golf, roger, behind the Dolomiti, line up, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Dolomiti, line up runway 28 behind Welling 4 Tango Golf.
KLM 54 Delta, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, KLM 5 for Delta.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 1 Charlie.
Air Baltic 7 Lima Zulu behind Welling, line up, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Welling, line up, runway 28 behind Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, contact departure, ciao.
Departure 1 Charlie, ciao.
Welling 4 Tango Golf, wind 350 at gate 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Welling 4 Tango Golf.
Swan 102, target the Morgan and Air Baltic lineup, runway 28 behind.
Air Morgan behind the Air Baltic lineup and wait 28 behind is 1102.
Welling 4 Tango Golf, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Welling 4 Tango Golf, thank you, bye.
Air Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Air Baltic 7 Lima Zulu.
This will make the target of Morgan and the 320, line up, runway 28 behind.
Behind company 320, line up, runway 28 and wait behind with 1 Victor, guten Morgen.
Air Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Air Baltic 7 Lima Zulu, bye.
This 1102, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 is 1122.
This 1 Yankee Bravo, target the Morgan and the Star Lines Airbus, line up, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Star Lines ahead, line up, red 28 behind, this 1 Yankee Bravo, mine.
This 1102, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, this is 1102.
This 1 Victor, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
1 Victor, clear for takeoff, runway 28.
Sonic Golf, hello, good morning.
November Kilo, good morning, Jandakot, line up, runway 28 behind.
Ground upgrade, yes, sir, Sonic Express, 8 November Kilo. Tower Sonic Express, 8 November Kilo, VR, not ready, yes, sir.
Roger, then line of clearance cancelled, hold position, report ready.
Thank you, holding position, line up clearance cancelled, and we report ready, Sonic Express, 8 November Kilo.
Swiss 1 Victor, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 1 Victor, schön ab.
Swiss 1 Yankee Bravo, wind calm, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
Okay, good takeoff. Swiss 1 Yankee Bravo.
Swiss 245 Tango, Tiger, morning, are you ready?
Good morning, Swiss 245 Tango, firm, full ready.
Swiss 245 Tango, roger, line up, runway 28.
Line up, runway 28, Swiss 245 Tango.
Tower Sonic Express, 8 November Kilo, ready for departure.
Sonic Express 8 November Kilo, thank you, then behind the Air Baltic, from the other side, line up, runway 28 behind.
And Air Baltic, line up, runway 28 behind, Sonic Express, 8 November Kilo, the other side.
Vegas, maybe vacate also too?
That's a gross to Sonic Golf.
Approved, Memphis KMEM.
Swiss 1 Yankee Bravo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 1 Yankee Bravo, down.
Hello,
Offset 401, tower low.
Swiss 245 Tango, wind 200 degrees 2 knots, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 245 Tango.
Offset 401 and 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Sonic Golf, contact 8.121.855.
21855, Swiss morning, Vegas, go.
Swiss 9 Lima Alpha, target morgen behind Sonic Express, line up, runway 28 behind.
Goedemorgen, behind Sonic Express, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 9 Lima Alpha.
Swiss 245 Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Swiss 245 Tango, thank you, bye. All good, Swiss morning, Vegas.
Swiss Sonic Golf on Julia, cross runway 28 and contact 121.755, goodbye.
Julia crossing, 281.755, how is Swiss Sonic Vegas?
on Express 8 November Kilo, wind 190 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Good morning, November 28, on Express 8 November Kilo.
Tango Lima ILS 1451.
Alpine 3 Tango Lima, Java hello, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Touch the fog 1, contact 8 and 1 to 1.855, bye.
855,
Sun Express 8 November Kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, Sun Express 8 November Kilo.
Good morning, Alpine 10 November Romeo ILS runway 14.
Alpine 7 November Romeo, Java hello.
Cisna Lima Alpha, wind 170 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff with Cisna Lima Alpha.
Serbia 8 Golf, start good morning. Are you ready?
Serbia 8 Golf.
Serbia 8 Golf, start your lineup, runway 28.
Lineup runway 28, Serbia 8 Golf.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, start good morning, Gander Baltic, lineup, runway 28 behind.
Lineup runway 28 behind, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
This is IC, Java hello. Alpine 7 November Romeo, wind 360 degrees 2 knots,
Lima Alpha,
runway 14,
contact
clear to
departure,
land.
goodbye.
Please, 9 Lima Alpha, bye-bye.
Alpine 3 Tango Lima, contact 8 and 1 to 1.855.
Roger, 401, good morning on Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28 and accepted 121755.
Correct, goodbye. United 12, Tower, good morning, your departure in roughly 12 to 13 minutes. Serbia 8 Golf, wind 190 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
This is fine,
so nice, start good morning, EasyJet lineup, runway 28 behind.
EasyJet lineup, away runway 28, away behind with 5 to the mic.
Alpine 7 Romeo, contact 8 and 1 to 1.855.
April 1 to 1.875, Alpine 7 November Romeo.
Test the frequency 1 to 1.855.
Sorry, 1 to 1.855, Alpine 7 November Romeo.
Anatolia KBDL, Tower, good morning.
Alpine 38 Tango Lima, Juliet to hold short 28.
Alpine 38 Tango Lima, Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121755. Goodbye.
Juliet cross 28, 121755 on the other side. Bye-bye, Alpine 38 Tango Lima.
Serbia 8 Golf, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Serbia 8 Golf, bye-bye.
Anatolia 8, Quebec, Papa, wind 06 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, get to land.
Runway 14, Anatolia 8, Quebec, Papa.
203, 811, 1855.
11855, Zurich, see you soon.
Danke.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, wind 170 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Target 250, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
Delta, hallo.
Good morning, Alpine 5 November Romeo 28, now it's Juliet, hold short runway 28.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, Tower hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, you want to reach Alpine 75 November Romeo.
This 41 Delta, wind 30 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, get to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 641 Delta.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, contact departure, goodbye.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
Anatolia 8, Quebec, Papa.
Guten Tag,
238 Tower, guten Tag. This is 5 Kilo Mike, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 5 Kilo Mike.
Ciao 572 full established
693 Papa, Tower, good morning, line up and right, runway 28.
This is 9 Papa, we are not ready yet.
Alpine 75 November Romeo on Juliet, cross runway 28.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, Alpine 75 November Romeo.
This is 203 on Juliet, cross runway 28.
Dear Juliet, cross runway 28, this is 203.
This is 9 Papa, Roger, you may line up anyway and report ready on the runway if you like.
Okay, water line up runway 28, and we'll go to 99 Papa.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, contact apron 121755. Goodbye.
Apron 12155.
Good, November 14.
This is 5 Zulu Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure RDS with 5 Zulu Mike.
This is 2083, contact apron 121755. Goodbye.
755.
Let's go fast.
Tower EC25 X-ray.
EC25 X-ray Hotel, hallo. The 25 X-ray Hotel and 06 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1425 X-ray.
Tower 572, contact 8112, estimate 855, ciao.
21855, Tower 572.
Swiss 99 Papa with tower.
Swiss 99 Papa, Roger, wind 310 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 99 Papa. Target is Swiss 41 Delta, all short of 28 and Juliet.
Swiss 41 Delta, target mark Roger, all short runway 28.
All short of 28, Swiss 41 Delta.
Noah, Contact 599, holding Alpha 2, runway 28.
Swiss 41 Delta and Julia cross runway 28 and contact 121755. Goodbye.
Australia cross 28, 121755. Swiss 41 Delta.
Argus Air 599, target Morgan, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, Argus Air 599.
United 12, via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Echo 2, line wait, runway 16.
Swiss 99 Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Charlie, Swiss 99 Papa.
Australia Sierra November, wind 05, 30 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, destination.
Destination runway 14. Delta 572, approach, runway 25.
Delta 572, tower on Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121755. Ciao.
On Juliet, we are clear to cross runway 28 and we change to 121755. Delta 572, ciao.
Hotel, contact 81 and 121,
Fine, Zulu Papa, target Morgan, behind the Air 145, on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Morning, behind Embraer 145. Runway 28 behind Frank Embraer 5 on the Papa.
Argus Air 599, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 28.
Runway 28,
Argus Air 599.
at the entire Sierra Zulu, wind 04, 30 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, the entire Sierra Zulu.
Australia Sierra November, contact 81 and 121, destination 55, adieu.
121, 855, après PHL November, merci, bonne journée.
Argus Air 599, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye bye, danke, Argus Air 599.
So Express 5, Zulu Papa, wind 260 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Frank Embraer 5 on the Papa.
Hello, EC25 X-ray Hotel, taxi on Juliet, hold short of 28.
EC25 X-ray Hotel, target morning, correct, hold short runway 28 for one departure.
Holding short.
Ring 7, Delta Kilo, Hotel 2 also available, wind 03, 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Ring 7, Delta Kilo, 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 available.
At the entire Sierra Zulu, contact 81 and 121, destination 855, adieu.
Apron 11855, it's the Sierra Zulu, thank you, bye.
EC25 X-ray Hotel, 1 Julia, cross runway 28 and contact 121755, goodbye.
Cross at Juliet, runway 28 and 121755, EC25 X-ray Hotel. Okay.
Southern Express 5 Zulu Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, Southern Express 5 Zulu Papa.
United 12, wind calm, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16,
Hello, Gamma 5 Victor Tango, Zurich Tower, Angeles KLAX 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Gamma 5 Victor Tango.
Having 7 Delta Kilo, 108,
What one eight
November, good morning on Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121-755. Goodbye.
On Juliet 3, cross runway 28, and on the other side, 121-755, 8 November.
Easy 42 Zulu Whiskey, Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Easy 42 Zulu Whiskey.
United 12, contact departure, good day.
Departure United 12.
Tower, hello, it's the M50 Zulu on Juliet approaching full point runway.
China 50 Zulu, Tower, good morning on Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121-755. Goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, it's the M50 Zulu, thank you, bye.
This 154, Tower, good morning, by Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Echo 2, line up runway 16, this 154, good morning.
Hello, having 7 Delta Kilo.
Having 7 Delta Kilo, Tower, good morning on Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121-755. Goodbye.
Right, Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, having 7 Delta Kilo, bye-bye.
Two 70 degrees, 4 knots.
Tower United. 7200 ILS runway 14.
United 44, Zurich Tower, good morning.
Easy 42 Zulu Whiskey, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Easy 42 Zulu Whiskey.
Easy 42 Zulu Whiskey, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Easy 42 Zulu Whiskey.
Ghana 5 Victor Tango, contact 8 and 121-855.
8 and 121-855, contact 5 Victor Tango.
United 44, wind 02, 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, United 44.
United 44, and take the second exit right if they will Hotel 2.
Okay.
This 154, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. This 6 Alpha, target Morgan taxi, Echo 2, departure in around 10 minutes.
Echo 2, copies, 6 Alpha.
Hello, Condor 5 Victor Tango on Juliet.
Condor 5 Victor Tango Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121755. Goodbye.
On Juliet, 128 and then 121755. Goodbye. YSSY, have a nice day, ma'am.
Thank you.
This 154, contact departure, Jandakot.
Okay, we cross this 154.
Tower, hello, center 27 Mike Papa, ILS 14.
127 Mike Papa, Tower, hello, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 15, clear for land.
Sorry, number 27 Mike Papa.
127 Mike Papa, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 15, clear for land.
Yes, sir, runway 14, center 27 Mike Papa.
Tower, good day, Europa, Edward Tango Yankee, 6 mile for final.
Europa, Ivan Tango Yankee, Tower, hello. Europa, Ivan Tango Yankee, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, runway 15, clear for land.
Runway 14, clear to out, Europa, Edward Tango Yankee.
Paris, 3 Charlie Golf, we're at 7 miles ILS 14.
3 Charlie Golf, Tower, good morning. 127 Mike Papa, contact 8 and 121.855.
121.855, sounds good. Bye, 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 bye.
Fraction 540 kilo, target morning, line up runway 28.
Hello, very good morning. Fraction 540 kilo, line up runway 28.
This is 6 Alpha, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line up, wait, runway 16, this is 6 Alpha.
Fraction 540 kilo, wind 130 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, fraction 540 kilo.
713 Charlie Golf, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Still land, 713 Charlie Golf.
Fraction 1 kilo 2 knots, tower low. Tower 5 and 10 Yankee, contact 811.855.
121.855, goodbye, Europa 81 Tango Yankee.
Fraction 540 kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
With departure, fraction 540 kilo, bye-bye.
This is 2 Echo Papa, target Morgan line from it.
Hotel 2
No, hang up at wait, runway 28, with 2 Echo Papa.
5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Lufthansa 1 kilo Zurich, clear to land, runway 14, hotel 1 or 2, thank you.
Channel 3 Charlie Golf, contact 811.855.
121.855, Channel 3 Charlie Golf, thanks.
Tower, good day, Europa 81 Tango Yankee, holding short runway 28.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, Tango morning on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28.
On taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, Europa 81 Tango Yankee.
This 6 Alpha, wind 090 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, 36 Alpha.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, contact 811.755, goodbye.
121.755, goodbye, Europa 81 Tango Yankee.
Tower, Sherman 3 Charlie Golf, we're holding short 28.
1 kilo Zurich, contact 811.855.
Tango Golf, Tango morning on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28.
1 kilo Juliet, 121.855.
Juliet, cross runway 28, Sherman 3 Charlie Golf.
English 7 Charlie Delta, tower hello, hotel 2 Alpha available, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss 91 Charlie Delta.
Sherman 3 Charlie Golf, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
121.755, Sherman 3 Charlie Golf, thank you.
This is 6 Alpha, climb to flight level 120.
Climb to flight level 120, 36 Alpha. hello, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, tower on Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121755. Goodbye.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, cross runway 28, 121755. Bye-bye.
Swiss 6 Alpha, contact now departure, Jandakot.
Departure domestically from Swiss 6 Alpha.
Swiss 2 Echo Papa, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Echo Papa.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, line up runway 28.
Line up 28, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, target Morgan YAH got 2, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, Morgan, Swiss 16 Foxtrot.
Base 913 Delta, contact 8 and 121.855.
121.855 for the Edelweiss 91 Charlie Delta.
Swiss 2 Echo Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
To departure, bye-bye, Swiss 2 Echo Papa.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, wind 240 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Edelweiss 7260, target Morgan, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Edelweiss 7260, request a Morgan.
Hello, Edelweiss 91 Charlie Delta, holding short of 28 on Juliet.
Edelweiss 91 Charlie Delta on Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121755. Goodbye.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet, contact 121755. Ciao, schöne Edelweiss 91 Charlie Delta.
Down clear for 89 aboard Juliet Papa, target morning, incidents and traffic on the crossing runway, expected departure in around 5 minutes.
Roger, and second line up, easy 9 for Juliet Papa.
Negative 4 to Alpha 2.
Alpha 2. Okay, easy 9 for Juliet Papa.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 89 Tango, bye-bye.
Edelweiss 7260, wind 250 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Edelweiss 7260.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, ready for rolling in 10 seconds, please.
Copy, ready.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees, 1 knots, runway 16, cleared for immediate takeoff.
16, cleared for immediate takeoff, 16 Foxtrot.
close to KIAH, contact 8112 on decimal 855, 7260, contact departure und viel Glück.
RJAA7260,
Easy 904 Chile Papa, line up and wait, runway 28.
5 right, runway 28, easy 904 Chile Papa.
Good morning, Air Canada 880 Tower, then 030 degrees to contact departure. Gute Flugzeit today.
Departure, Jandakot to land runway 14, Air Canada 880.
Jose Bravo Charlie, Tower Grid, CBN, EasyJet, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good, CBN, the EasyJet, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, first 8 Bravo Charlie.
First Alpha Echo Tower, guten Morgen. Easy 904 Chile Papa, wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28, easy 940 Chile Papa.
First Alpha Echo, wind 070 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14,
Air Canada 880, contact 8111 to run decimal 855. Tower Grid, CBN Company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
CBN Company, lining up runway 28, 280.
Tower 8 Bravo Charlie, we are not ready yet to cut off, and it's about 1 to 2 minutes, we report ready.
Roger, your slot is anyway time 32.
8 Bravo Charlie.
Easy 904 Juliet Papa, contact departure 9.
5 Papa, easy 940 Juliet Papa.
There's Alpha Echo Hotel 2 also available.
Alpha Edge, Bravo Charlie, we are ready now.
Roger, call you in a minute. This is 8 Bravo Charlie, wind 210 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 8 Bravo Charlie.
This is 903, wind 060 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
14 to land, nice.
This is Alpha Echo, contact 811, 2.855, clear.
1.855, now 2448, got you.
This is 8 Bravo Charlie, contact departure, ready.
Departure, this is 8 Bravo Charlie.
Hello, 2 Charlie Hotel, tower behind Swiss on the runway, line up and wait, runway 2 behind.
Line up and wait, runway 28, behind.
Ronald, this is 4 Echo, switching for that way.
This is 4 Echo Tower, hold short of runway 28, cleared in.
Runway 28, this is 448.
This is 1729 and 200 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, 1 Papa Romeo Tower, hello. Ida 1 Papa Romeo, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, cleared to land. This is 4 Echo, taxi receiver, cross runway 28, contact apron, 1 to 1 decimal 755, ready on 1 to 1 decimal
855, 1 to 1 448, got you.
This is 1792, contact departure, guter Flug.
Battery is 1792.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, wind 220 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, lot 2 Charlie Hotel.
Tower, hello, grazie, 460, ILS 14.
Grazie 460, Tower, hello. Lot to Charlie Hotel, contact departure by.
Departure by lot to Charlie Hotel.
Heading 7767, Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28, report ready.
Line up at rate, runway 28, and we are ready, hearing 7767, hello.
Roger, expect no delay.
Copied.
Grazie 460, wind 080 degrees 2 knots, runway 14.
Tower, good start, Hotel Papa Charlie, Yankee Hotel, hold position Papa 1, ready for departure, outbound route Echo.
What about Charlie Yankee Hotel, Tower, grid, QNH 1031, hold position, call you back shortly.
QNH 1031,
Alpha 1 Papa Romeo, contact April and London to decimal 855.
1855, Arlington Alpha 1 Papa Romeo.
Wing 7767, wind 220 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Tower.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, hearing 7767.
Hotel Yankee Hotel, you're in sequence behind the Swiss coming up on Alpha.
Grazie, 460,
Wind check, runway 14, 80 degrees, 3 knots. Correct.
Tower, this is 8 Papa Zulu ready.
This is 8 Papa Zulu, Tower grid, say line up at runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is 8 Papa Zulu.
This is Cedar Hotel, wind 07 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 60.
Hotel Yankee Hotel behind the Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Grazie 460,
Line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Hotel Yankee Hotel. 11855, grazie, 460.
Hearing 7767, contact departure. Hotel 2 Alpha
Departure 7767.
Hotel 2, this is Hotel.
This is 8 Papa Zulu, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 8 Papa Zulu.
Runway 1 Papa Romeo, approaching 28 and Juliet to hold short.
I got 1 Papa Romeo Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short of runway 28, 1 Papa Romeo.
Hello, this is 5 Tango and the Schiphol.
This is 5 Papa Tango Tower, hello. I got 1 Papa Romeo and Chile, cross runway 28, contact April, London, decimal 755. 5 Papa Tango, wind 05 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land, also 2 Alpha available. Yeah. Cedar Hotel, contact April and 1 to 1 decimal 855. Ade.
21855, ade.
This is 8 Papa Zulu, contact departure, gute Flug.
Departure, this is 8 Papa Zulu, ade.
Grazie 460, Tower taxi Chile, cross runway 28.
Tower, hello, grazie 460, Juliet, hold short 28.
Grazie 460, taxi Chile, cross runway 28, contact April, London, decimal 755. Bye-bye.
121.755 and taxi Juliet, clear to cross runway 28, grazie 460.
runway 3 Kilo Hotel Juliet.
Swiss 3 Kilo Hotel Tower, keep it rolling, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron on the 1755, adieu.
Keep it rolling on Juliet, clear to cross runway 28, 11755, connect with Schiphol.
Delta 901, Zurich Tower, good morning, taxi forward to holding point Echo 2, expect your release in 7 minutes.
Tower, hello, Capricorn 12 on the other, 14.
Capricorn 12, Tower, hello, wind 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, Delta 901, Zurich Tower, good morning.
Runway 14.
Delta 911.
Good morning, Delta 901, Zurich Tower, taxi forward to holding point Echo 2, your release in 7 minutes.
Echo 2, 4 minutes, Delta 911.
Is there any chance for a Dashiko and then via for 28 or whatever runway?
Hotel Yankee Hotel, leave control zone via route Echo, caution, continuous inbound traffic on ILS 14, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Via route Echo, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Hotel Yankee.
Success Lima, Tower, hello.
Hello, 65 Tango, holding short of 28 to 0.
65 Papa Tango Tower, hello, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron on the 1755. Just 2 X-ray Lima, Hotel 2 also available, wind 020 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Ready for departure.
Capricorn 12, Delta Bravo, Delta Hotel Zulu Tower, express departure time around 5, according your slot. Delta 901 via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16. Hello, Austin 135 Papa, Zurich Tower. November 731 Quebec Sierra, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28. November 731 Quebec Sierra, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 731 Quebec Sierra.
Capricorn 12, Tower, hello, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron on the 1755, sorry. Hotel Yankee Hotel, be advised, wind to west, the east glider area are active.
40 degrees 5 knots, runway 14,
Thank you, Hotel Yankee Hotel.
140 to land, Austin 135, Papa.
November 731, Quebec Sierra, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear to take off.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, November 731, Quebec Sierra.
Sorry, this is 15 X-ray Heavy, Island 14.
This 15 X-ray Heavy, Tower, hello.
November 731, Quebec Sierra, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure for 731, Quebec Sierra, good day.
Target is 2 X-ray Lima, Zurich also 2 X.
This is 2 X-ray Lima, Tower, hello, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, apron on 1755, nachmittag.
Zurich cross flight on 1755, please stop, 2 X Lima.
Merci.
This is 15 X-ray, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 15.
Austin 135, Papa, contact apron and 1 to the left of 855, hello.
11855, okay, Austin 135, Papa.
Tower Delta 91.
Delta 901.
Yeah, just wondering about the delay.
Well, the inbound traffic is a restricting factor. You get the clearance shortly, in 5 seconds.
Okay, thank you.
Delta 901, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Delta 91. 392 Whiskey Charlie, fully ready.
392 Whiskey Charlie, Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, 392 Whiskey Charlie.
Zurich Tower, hallo normal, Austin 135, Papa.
Austin 135, Papa, Tower, service, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755,
Maya Juliet, cross to 8 and 11755, ready, Austin 135, Papa.
Hotel Yankee Hotel, outside CCR, you may leave the frequency, bestätigt bei der Flug.
Leave the frequency down to the third Hotel Yankee Hotel.
Zurich Tower, Zurich Condor 900 Papa, 711.
Condor 900 Papa, Tower, hello, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Condor 900 Papa.
392 Whiskey Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 392 Whiskey Charlie.
Delta 901, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 91.
Finna 2 Whiskey Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Finna 2 Whiskey Charlie, bye.
Topset 403, tower, hello, line up, runway 28, report ready.
Line up, runway 28, and we are ready, Topset 403.
Topset 403, roger, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Topset 403.
United 135, Zurich tower, good morning, departure on the hour. Hotel Zulu, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28. Hotel Zulu.
United 135, Zurich tower, good morning, departure on the hour, taxi forward to holding point, Echo 2.
Condor 9 Julie Papa, contact April 11855, bye-bye.
Yeah, 135, tower.
Condor 9 Julie Papa, bye-bye. Good morning, V65 and Amsterdam.
Topset 403, contact departure.
Continue.
Departure, bye-bye, Topset 403.
Hotel Zulu, wind 280 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff. Hotel Zulu.
United 135, Zurich tower, good morning, taxi Echo 2, your departure on the hour.
65, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land,
United 135, Zurich tower.
729 hours, contact April 11855, bye-bye.
11855, bye, gentlemen, 290.
Service Austrian 134 Whiskey Tower, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Service Austrian 134 Whiskey.
United 135 Tower.
United 135 from Tower, do you read?
Hotel Zulu, contact departure.
Hotel Zulu, 125.
Echo, Roger, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14.
Papa,
Condor 9 Juliet Papa, contact with Juliet cross on 28, April North, 11755.
Juliet, we cross runway 28, across 11755, Condor 9 Juliet Papa.
Let's get them to an alpha holding short at Juliet.
KLM 29 Alpha, Tower taxiway Chile cross runway 28, contact apron 121.7555. United 135, Zurich Tower. United 135 on guard, this is Zurich Tower. If you read, please contact me on 118.1. 118.1 for United 135. United 135, Tower.
United 135, sorry about that, the switch early.
No worries, United 135 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16,
United 135, I expect your release in 5 minutes. United 135, there is just a change in sequence, expect your release now in 3 minutes. Confirm ready?
We're ready, United 135.
Roger. Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform Tower, hello, behind Austrian, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind line up and wait, runway 28 after Austrian, behind Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
This is 917,
917, Zurich Tower, basic with 020 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is 917.
Two Golf Echo, contact apron 11855, bye.
11855.
Austrian 134 Whiskey, wind 29 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Austrian 134 Whiskey.
Two Golf Echo, on short 28.
This is 2 Golf Echo, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, apron 11755.
Translate, apron 11755, this is 2 Golf Echo, down.
United 135, hold position, be ready for immediate in 10 seconds.
United 135, we're ready.
Austrian 134 Whiskey, contact departure, ciao.
Departure the Austrian 134 Whiskey.
United 135, wind 29 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, United 134.
EC67 Lima Mike Tower, hello, behind Turkish, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
You have a Turkish line up, runway 28 behind EC67 on Lima Mike.
Tower, good morning, Alpine 87, Victor, Quebec. Hello, Alpine 87, Victor, Quebec, tower number 3 in sequence.
Lima Victor, Zurich Tower, basic, wind 36 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, only
917, April,
Whiskey Uniform, wind 30 degrees, 1 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
United 135, contact departure, good day.
United 135, choose.
Mr. Quebec, behind company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind Alpine 376 Quebec.
Cessna 917, Tower taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, have you?
Oh, Chile, cross runway 28, 121.755, sure,
Maybe so. 34 Whiskey Uniform, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, bye, 34 Whiskey Uniform.
Easy 67 Lima Mike, wind 29 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 28, easy 67 Lima Mike.
Easy 67 Lima Mike, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, easy 67 Lima Mike, bye.
Hotel X increasing threshold, wind 01 degrees, not runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14,
Sorry, total 571, Zurich Tower behind EasyJet on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Alpine 87 Victor Quebec, wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Hello, it's 571 Tower, line up and wait, runway 28.
11855, says 319 Victor Trump.
80571 Tower.
Yes, Mom, good day.
Good day, 80571, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, 80571.
684 Victor Tower, Guatemala behind ITA, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind ITA, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, 684 Victor, Guatemala.
Zurich Tower, good morning, Iberia 06 Lima Papa, runway 14, we are 3 miles out.
Alpine 87 degrees, 5 knots,
Alpine 87 Victor Quebec, contact departure, bye.
Runway 14, Iberia 06 Lima Papa.
Hotel X 571, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 80571.
Flight target is rolled, Cessna 19 Victor, holding short 28 on Juliet.
Target.
631 on Victor Tower, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short 28, Cessna 19 Victor.
This is 477 Lima, Tower behind Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Guatemala Grand Swiss, line up and wait, straight behind, Swiss 477 Lima.
Swiss 319 Victor and Chile, cross runway 28, apron 11755, have you?
On Juliet cross 28, it confirms it's 11755, Cessna Victor.
Apron 11755.
11755, Cessna Victor.
This is 4 Alex,
This is 4 Charlie X-ray tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Also the runway 28, 4 Charlie X-ray.
Letter 501, contact departure Joe.
Contact departure, flight 1 Joe.
Hotel Bravo, Charlie Yankee Hotel, Congress Center Control Zone, fire route Echo for landing runway 28. Hotel Yankee Hotel, QNH 1031. The faithful Victor wind 290 degrees 1 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared takeoff, is 8 for Victor.
KFL 06 Lima Papa, contact April 11855, goodbye.
1805 good day, Korea 06 Lima Papa.
Yeah, this is 4 Charlie X-ray and Juliet cross runway 28, 8.11755, adieu.
On Juliet, close 28, 121.75, adieu, this is 4 Charlie X-ray.
The target is 7 Alpha Kilo Island 14.
This is Alpha Kilo, Zurich LSZH, continue.
Aviation, transit for Victor.
Merci.
Alpha Kilo preceding with runway 10
Lima, wind 220 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway check is takeoff, 6477 Lima.
C39 Hotel, contact April 11855, goodbye.
11855, and 339 Hotel.
May I please have it?
This is 7 Alpha Kilo, the traffic 4 miles behind, they will take Hotel 2.
7 Alpha Kilo, yeah, Hotel 2 approved.
That's Hotel 2, so 7 Alpha Kilo.
Zurich Tower, good morning, Victoria 06 Lima Papa, also runway 28 on Juliet.
Hola, Iberia 06 Lima Papa, Tower taxi Chile, cross runway 28, contact April 11755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28, again the rest of the message, please.
Contact April 121.75, runway 14, clear to land.
121, decimal 755, good day, Victoria 06 Lima Papa.
Same to you. This is 477 Lima, contact departure. Gute Flug.
Departure, Dankeschön, Tag, this is 477 Lima.
Merci.
Tower, grüezi, 339 Hotel. Holding
11855, bye-bye.
This is 339 Hotel, Tower, hello, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 11755, adieu.
Taxi Juliet, cross 98, 11755, Hashtag Tag, this is 339. The target is 7 Alpha Kilo, approaching 108.
This is 7 Alpha Kilo Tower, hello, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121.755, adieu.
Not sure the crossing 128, 121.755, this is 7 Alpha Kilo, adieu.
Niner Golf, contact 8.11855, bye-bye.
11855, Swiss Niner Golf. Ade.
Albert, this is 5 Yankee, Island 1.
5 Yankee, Zurich LSZH, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1, this is 5 Yankee.
Hotel Yankee Hotel, after Echo 2, China right base for runway 28, caution continuous inbound traffic on ILS 14.
After Echo 2, we'll join right base for runway 28. Looking out for the other traffic on deck.
Hi, with the dark, advise 11 kilo, Island 1.
Advise 11 kilo, Zurich LSZH, continue and traffic information B, fast traffic 10 o'clock, 8 miles, and will cross left right at the very far end of the runway for information.
And stop, please continue the approach, advise 11 kilo.
Advise 11 kilo, 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Also clear to land, advise 11 kilo.
This is 5 Yankee, contact 8.11855, bye-bye.
11855, 5 Yankee, did it?
Please, guys, ade.
Target 8 is 5 Yankee, vehicle.
This is 5 Yankee, tower taxi to like cross runway 28 and on 155.
040 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Hotel Yankee Hotel, right base runway 28.
Advise 11 kilo, contact 8.11855, bye-bye.
31855, Dynamic advise 11 kilo.
Hotel Yankee Hotel, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Hotel Yankee Hotel.
Pretty good start, 9 Michael, Island 14.
And Michael, Zurich LSZH, continue.
Hotel Yankee Hotel, vacate next left kilo and contact now apron 121.755. Namiddag.
Left of kilo 121.755, please contact Hotel Yankee Hotel.
Merci.
Niner Mike Hotel, please leaving runway 101, 035 knots, runway 14, clear to land. 5 Echo Charlie, contact apron 11855, bye-bye.
11855, bye-bye. 5 Echo Charlie.
Tower Ronald 347, higher control.
347, Zurich LSZH, continue 1601, 035 knots.
Continue, 347.
Hello, 347, 101, 034 knots, runway 14, clear to
Hello,
land.
line up runway 28.
Alpha Universal 6 Victor Papa, hello, we line up runway 28.
And confirm you're ready?
We are ready, Alpha Universal 6 Victor Papa.
Thank you.
Niner Mike Hotel, contact apron 11855, bye-bye.
Tower Bed 1, 5 Echo Charge, it's approaching to 8.
This is 5 Echo Charlie, Tower taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, adieu.
Julia Cross runway 28, 11755, Charles, 5 Echo Charge.
Zurich Tower, Hotel Bravo Charlie Lima Hotel, Horgan, 4,100 feet. Waybound for landing via Sierra with information Victor.
Grazie, Hotel Bravo Charlie Lima Hotel, Zurich Tower, KIAH 1031, enter control zone via route Sierra.
QNH 1031, entering control zone via route Sierra, Hotel Bravo Charlie Lima Hotel.
Tower Z, this is 2 Delta Victor.
Alpine 56 Victor Papa, wind 3.0 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
104, 0 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
This is right on, also 2 Delta Victor. Available?
Expedite Hotel Tour.
Okay.
Hello, 347, contact
Niner
apron
Mike Hotel, Tower, Calibration,
11855,
the whole short of 20.
Airplane 11855, and I'm bye-bye.
This is Niner Mike Hotel, and Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, adieu. Hello, Sun Express, Juliet X-ray Tower, taxi for to holding point Bravo 1.
Hello, please for you.
Hello, taxi holding point Bravo 1,
continue.
5 Juliet X-ray.
Alpine 56 Victor Papa, contact departure, bye.
Départure Alpha Universal 6 Victor Papa, bye bye.
Yankee preceding at threshold, wind 03, 0 degrees, 5 knots,
Hotel Lima Hotel,
10,
runway 34 with wind 320 degrees, 5 knots.
Expecting runway 34, Hotel Lima Hotel. Hotel Lima Hotel, Sierra 3,700 feet.
Monsieur, report approaching Whiskey 2, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Wilco, Hotel Lima Hotel.
121.855, goodbye, please.
Sun Express 5 Juliet X-ray, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Sun Express 5 Juliet X-ray.
Zurich Tower, Hotel Bravo Charlie Kilo Golf, Papa 1 route Whiskey, ready for departure information.
Hotel Bravo Charlie Kilo Golf Tower Grid C QNH 1031, call you back shortly.
QNH 1031, holding position, contact Schiphol.
Sun Express 5 degrees 732 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Sun Express 5 to the deck, sir.
Hotel Kilo Golf behind the Sun Express, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Sun Express, we'll line up runway 28 and wait behind Hotel Lima. Correction, Hotel Kilo Golf.
And Hotel Kilo Golf, traffic information, a Cessna is inbound route to Whiskey, currently between Sierra and Whiskey 1.
Off the list of the lookout, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Hotel Lima Hotel for free information, a Cessna shortly departing out of runway 28, outbound route Whiskey.
Looking out, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Yankee, contact apron 11855, bye-bye.
11855, bye-bye, resource 2 Delta Victor, holding short of Juliet, runway 28.
This is 2 Delta Victor, hello, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, again.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755, rendezvous with 2 Delta Victor.
Sun Express 5 Juliet X-ray, contact departure, bye.
Hotel, Sun Express 5 Juliet X-ray.
Hello, it's Ian 5 Zulu Hotel, Zurich Tower behind the Cessna on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, departure time 27, according slot.
Tower, hello, Swiss, 4 Yankee.
Good morning, this is X-ray, out of Memphis.
This is Juliet, cross runway 28 and 11755, again.
Straight on Juliet, 11755, rendezvous with 4 Yankee.
It's Ian 5 Zulu Hotel, Tower, hello, behind the Cessna on the runway, and line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the departing Cessna, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, it's Ian 5 Zulu Hotel.
It's Ian 5 Zulu Hotel, departure time 27, according slot.
Copy.
Whiskey X-ray,
Hotel approaching Whiskey 2.
clear to land.
Hotel, hold shortly over Whiskey 2, the Cessna will depart shortly out of runway 28.
Holding over Whiskey 2, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Tower, good day, sir. 9 Yankee on the island.
9 Yankee, good day,
Hotel Kilo Golf Reef, control zone via road Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff with Whiskey Hotel, Charlie Lima Golf, correction, Hotel Kilo.
Hello, Air France 78 Romeo Mike, tower behind the GN ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And confirm line up and behind, what's 5 France 78 Romeo Mike?
Hey, firm, good morning, Air France 78 Romeo Mike, behind the GN, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Nigeria, line up and wait, runway 2, 8 right, Air France 78 Romeo Mike, great cheers.
And Hotel Kilo Golf, be aware the other Cessna is holding over Whiskey 2.
Looking out, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Hotel 4 Hotel Zulu on Juliet.
This is Hotel Zulu, Tower, Juliet, cross runway 28 and 11755, bye.
Runway 14,
Whiskey X-ray, apron 11855, bye-bye.
Hotel Lima Hotel, make a left turn to join the left base runway 34. The other Cessna is just beam threshold 34.
Do a left turn to join the base runway 34, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Good.
RJAA, wind check 04, 0 degrees 4 knots.
Hotel Kilo Golf, the Cessna is now at your 12 o'clock, range 1.5 miles, joining left base for runway 34.
Opposite traffic inside, Hotel Kilo Golf.
Traffic inside Hotel Lima Hotel.
Merci. At GN5 Zulu Hotel, wind 320 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, it's GN5 Zulu Hotel.
Hotel Lima Hotel, there is one more departure just rolling on runway 28.
Roger, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Hotel Charlie, wind 04, 0 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Travel through Juliet, hello, behind aircraft, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
After aircraft, line up and wait, 2 inch behind, Shamrock KI340, hello.
Tower hello, this is 2 Whiskey X-ray on Juliet, holding short runway 28.
This is 2 Whiskey X-ray, tower hello, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 8.11755, Adiam.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, this is 2 Whiskey X-ray.
Tower Delta 52, Hotel Lima Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear for Hotel Lima Hotel.
Delta 52, continue.
Delta 52. GN5 Zulu Hotel, contact departure, bye.
Bye, GN5 Zulu Hotel.
Delta 52, wind 03, 0 degrees 4 knots, runway 14.
Delta 78 Romeo Mike, hold position on the runway, there is one VSR landing traffic on the intersecting runway.
Maintaining position on the runway.
Contact gate from 118, bye-bye.
118, bye-bye, not at this hotel, runway.
At Jandakot Golf Lima Tower, hello, taxi forward to holding point Echo 2, you release in 5 minutes.
Copy, continue to Echo 2 and we'll control length, Jada 9 Golf Lima.
Hotel Lima Hotel, vacate first to the right, Echo 7.
First right, Echo 7, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Alpha 78 Romeo Mike, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, France 78 Romeo Mike.
Hotel Lima Hotel, contact tape and 11755, namiddag.
11755, namiddag, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Hello, Lufthansa 9 Charlie, tower behind the A320, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Charlie, hello, behind, departing A320, line up 28 behind.
Delta 52, contact gate from 11.855, bye-bye.
Order April Delta 52. At Jandakot Golf Lima via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, departure in 2 minutes.
Departure in 2 minutes, line up and wait, Echo 2 is Jada 9 Golf Lima.
France 78 Romeo Mike, contact departure, bye.
Switching with departure, France 78 Romeo Mike, kilometer.
Merci, gleich.
What is Jada 9 Golf Lima, any chance to Echo 1?
For what reason?
Request for length.
It's the same length, it's just a different holding point.
Copy.
Shamrock 3 for Juliet, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 3 for Juliet.
Open clear to line up via Echo 2 is Golf Lima.
At Jandakot Golf Lima, that is correct.
Oh, we got the Tower 2 Hotel Charlie approaching 28 on Foxtrot.
2 Hotel Charlie Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28, one more departure.
990 Delta.
Holding short 28 Roger, 2 Hotel Charlie.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 9
90 Delta, Zurich Tower, good afternoon, wind 030 degrees,
runway 340 left, contact departure.
Contact departure, Shamrock 340, good day.
Grazie, Elvis 330 Zulu, tower behind Lufthansa, line up and wait runway 28 behind, you're in sequence behind 1, departure out of the crossing runway.
Behind Lufthansa, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Hotel Kilo Golf, approaching Whiskey, you may leave. Guten Flug.
Merci, Hotel Kilo Golf.
This is Hotel Charlie and Foxtrot cross runway 28.
On Foxtrot crossing 28, this is Hotel Charlie.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, wind 320 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, Foxtrot for runway 16, Etihad 9 Golf Lima.
This is Hotel Charlie, contact apron, 121.755, again.
121.755, this is Hotel Charlie, good day.
Merci, gleichfalls. Lufthansa 9 Charlie, contact departure, cheers.
Charlie, departure, good day.
Delta, contact apron 11855, bye-bye.
11855, sorry,
Elvis 330 Zulu, wind 310 degrees, 1 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Edelweiss 330 Zulu.
Very good day from this 8 Kilo Whiskey, ILS on 1.
8 Kilo Whiskey, Zurich Tower, great, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure by Etihad 9 Golf Lima.
Susanna Yankee Tower, hello, taxiway 2 cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, again.
YPJT close to 8, 1755, contact Susanna Yankee.
Merci, Al. Elvis 330 Zulu, contact departure, guten Flug.
Hold departure, schönen Tag, Elvis 330 Zulu.
Merci.
Hotel, good afternoon, Hotel Bravo, Sierra Golf Victor, Whiskey, outbound Sierra, ready for departure.
Grazie, Hotel Bravo, Sierra Golf Victor Tower, QNH 1031, my colleague will call you back shortly.
Standing by for your call and 1031, Hotel Bravo, Sierra Golf.
The Algredes is for Tango Lima and aircraft holding short wait.
This is for Tango Lima, Zurich Tower low on taxiway Echo cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Echo cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, this is for Tango Lima, bye.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Victor, line up and wait, runway 28.
Runway 28, line up and wait, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Victor.
Hello, 632 Whiskey, establish on the island approach runway 14.
626 Whiskey, Zurich Tower, great, wind 604 degrees, 5 knots.
Zurich Tower, 336, 9 IM Delta.
Cessna Yankee Delta on taxiway Echo Cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Echo Cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, Ali,
326 Whiskey, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 326 Whiskey.
Kilo Whiskey, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
8 and 1
Bravo Sierra Golf Victor, leave control zone via route Sierra, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Route Sierra, runway 28, clear for takeoff, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Victor.
On Charlie Whiskey, Zurich LSZH, wind 6040 degrees 5 knots.
Corner 1 Echo Tango, Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Corner 1 Echo Tango, line up and wait, runway 28.
On Charlie Whiskey, please heading for the runway 106 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 1 Charlie Whiskey.
326 Whiskey, contact apron 11855, goodbye.
11855.
Eurowing 3 Charlie Alpha, Zurich Tower, low, behind the Condor ahead, line up and wait, runway 28, behind.
Eurowing 3 Charlie Alpha, behind departing Condor, line up and wait, runway 28, behind.
Minus 7 Quebec, Zurich Tower, wind 6070 degrees 5 knots. Minus 7 Quebec, proceeding the runway 08 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. 080 degrees 5 knots. This 1 Charlie Whiskey, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
11855.
Corner 1 Echo Tango, wind 347 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Corner 1 Echo Tango.
Tower Space 8 Kilo Whiskey, good day, we are on go.
With 8 Kilo Whiskey, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of 28, Swiss 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Hello, Swiss 326 Whiskey, on Juliet, hold short of runway 28.
326 Whiskey, Zurich Tower, low, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Swiss 326 Whiskey.
326 Whiskey on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross 28, 121.755,
With 8 Kilo Whiskey on taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
1 Echo Phil 28, apron 121.755, 8 Kilo Whiskey, bye.
Europa 1676 Zurich Tower, low, behind the Eurowings head, line up and wait, runway 28, behind.
Behind the Eurowings on runway 28, line up and wait, runway 28. Europa 1676.
Corner 1 Echo Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, switch on off to Corner 1 Echo Tango.
Bye, folks. Eurowings 3 Charlie Alpha, wind 347 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, rolling 3 Charlie Alpha.
So this is 1 Charlie Whiskey holding short runway 28, 1 Julie.
This is 1 Charlie Whiskey, 30 Tower low, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short 28, that's 1 Charlie Whiskey.
This is 1 Charlie Whiskey and taxiway 2 left, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 at 8.
Rolling 2, cross straight, open 121.755 Charlie Whiskey.
Sound again 903 Papa, Zurich Tower low, behind the Air Europa on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
We have the 20 Europa lining up on the runway, line up and wait behind.
Wing 3 Charlie Alpha, contact departure, goodbye.
US 462. Oh, to departure, AD, wing 3 Charlie Alpha.
30 Tower, wind check 05 degrees.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Victor, leaving the CTR, frequency change approved.
Hotel Golf Victor, frequency change approved, and can you reconfirm 01 and 02 are not active?
Hotel Golf Victor, correct.
That's it, just
Europa 1676, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
4624, runway 28, clear for takeoff, Europa 1.
5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, West 462 Foxtrot.
This is 9 Juliet, holding short turn.
907 Quebec, City Tower, close short of runway 28.
Zulu Bravo, Island 4.
Zulu Bravo, unit Tower, wind check 030 degrees, 5 knots.
Hey, Zulu Bravo.
Minus 6 Mike, contact apron 11855, bye-bye.
11855, bye-bye, this is minus 6 Mike.
907 Quebec, contact taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 at 8.
Juliet, cross runway 121.755 at 8.
Okay, close.
That is. This is for Lima Mike,
This is for Lima Mike, contact taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 at 8.
Crossing straight, Juliet, other side 121.755 at 8, this is for Lima Mike.
Europa 1676, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, Europa 1676.
Zulu Bravo, preceding with runway 101 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
To land, runway 114, Zulu Bravo.
Oh, hello, this is minus 6 Mike.
Target is 2 Mike.
696 Mike, City Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Oh, short runway 28, this is minus 6 Mike.
162 Foxtrot, contact apron 11855, bye-bye.
11855, West 462 Foxtrot, bye.
Sound 903 Papa, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, from the 903 Papa.
Hello.
Hotel Yankee Zurich LSZH, please contact line again 125.330, bye-bye.
125.330.
This is 906 Mike, contact taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 at 8.
Juliet, crossing runway 28 and then 121.755, 6 Mike, bye-bye.
This is 2 Tango Mike, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 available.
Sound 903 Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, number 903 Papa.
Tower South, Lisbon, monitor 1855, goodbye.
Departing to Foxtrot, Zurich LSZH on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Julie, cross runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 462, Foxtrot, bye-bye.
This is Hotel Golf in 360 gate 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 available.
Runway 14, clear to land,
Hello, Swiss 8, Zulu Bravo approaching runway 28 on Juliet.
Swiss 8, Zulu Bravo to the tower, Great Sea on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755,
on Juliet, crossing runway 28, and apron 121.755, Swiss 8, Zulu Bravo RD.
Hello again, Swiss 3, Hotel Yankee.
This is Yankee, tower again, number 2 and Hotel 2 available.
Hotel 2 available, Swiss 3,
Tiger 1 Echo Papa to the tower, Great Sea, line up runway 28.
Good, sea line up runway 28, Tiger 1 Echo Papa.
Hotel Yankee, wind 030 gate 3 knots,
This is
runway 14,
taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, RD.
Hotel Golf, contact apron 12185, goodbye.
1855 is 8.
This is the Jungle
Tiger 1 Echo Papa, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Tiger 1 Echo Papa.
Hotel Golf.
This is 8 Hotel Golf to the tower, hello on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, RD.
Number 2. 3 Tango Echo, wind 020 gate 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is Jungle
Tiger 1 Echo Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Tiger 1 Echo Papa.
121.855, Swiss 3, Hotel Yankee.
Swiss 321 Foxtrot to the tower, Great Sea, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, Swiss 321 Foxtrot, clear sir.
Swiss 7 to Leicester, wind 350 gate 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 7 to Leicester.
Tango Echo, contact apron 12185. Goodbye.
12185, this is 3 Tango Echo, good day.
Hello, this is Toyota Yankee.
This is Toyota Yankee, City Tower, on taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, what day?
Contact rate Juliet Cross 28, apron 121.755, this is Toyota Yankee.
Advise Morgan Dr. Yankee with Morgan to establish 3.5 miles.
Advise 430 Yankee target to all number 2.
Race 331, Foxtrot, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
403
Rise 849, Tango City Tower, Red Sea behind, tail waiting on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good, dynamic start behind the tail waiting on the runway, lining up the runway 28 behind, AWS 894 Tango.
7 to X-ray, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, 7 to X-ray.
Race 331, Foxtrot, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, 330 Fox.
Tower, hello, Zurich 925, left 1 4.
San Tango, hello, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear for land.
1 4, clear for land, Zurich 925.
Runway 403 Yankee, contact apron 121.855, National Dog.
Advise 11855, 403 Yankee.
Rise 894 Tango, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Louise 894 Tango.
Condor 6 Alpha Hotel, City Tower, Red Sea, line up and wait, runway 28.
Condor 6 Alpha Hotel, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Target is 3 Tango Echo, and Echo holding short to 8.
3 Tango Echo, City Tower, low, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to 8, 3 Tango Echo.
Target point Seabird 732, fully established, ILS 14.
Seabird 732, hello, number 2.
3 Tango Echo, contact taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
30 goes to 8 on Echo, and 11755, 3 Tango Echo, have a good day.
Thank you.
Tower 7 to X-ray on Echo.
37 to X-ray, City Tower, Great Sun, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Echo cross to apron 121.755, 7 to X-ray.
Rise 894 Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Gentlemen, ticket 94 Tango.
Seabird 732, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Seabird 732. Tower, hello, Swiss 3 Alpha, Victor Alice 14.
Yes, ticket, and here's the number 2, hold job 2 available.
Roger, show masters is 3 operators. Show better.
Swiss line 2 Tango, contact apron 121.855, Jandakot.
121.855. Swiss 902 Tango, Jandakot.
Condor 6 Alpha Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Condor 6 Alpha Hotel, cleared for takeoff, runway 28.
Swiss 3 Alpha Victor, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 1, clear to land, 3 Alpha Victor.
Roger 461 Zurich LSZH, line up and wait, runway 28.
Goodbye.
11855, super 732 again.
Roger 461 Zurich LSZH, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, number 2, Hotel 2 available.
Condor 6 Alpha Hotel, contact departure, goodbye.
Condor 6 Alpha Hotel, departure, bye-bye, Jandakot.
Live host.
Hello, Swiss 902 Tango, taxing to hold shoulder, set to 8 and Juliet.
So 902 Tango Zurich Tower Low and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross 28 and 121.755, Swiss 902 Tango.
Tower hello, Anatolia 40 Romeo.
Anatolia 40 Romeo, Zurich Tower hello, behind Croatia from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Croatia airline, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Anatolia 40 Romeo.
Swiss 3 Nano Whiskey, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 3 Nano Whiskey.
Swiss 3 Alpha Victor,
Roger 461, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to 8, Roger 461.
Tower, the 2 Papa Hotel, go to start, service guys, 1
The 2 Papa Hotel, target for number 2, Hotel 2 available.
Hotel 2, please, 2 Papa Hotel.
Roger 461, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye, Roger 461.
KLM 1920 Zurich Tower Low, behind the Boeing 737 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Federal runway 14, these 2 Papa Hotel.
So we land for wait behind KLM 190, goodbye.
Swiss 3 Nano Whiskey, contact apron 121.855, Jandakot.
121.855, Swiss 3 Nano Whiskey, clear for choke.
Anatolia 40 Romeo, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Before takeoff, runway 28, Anatolia 40 Romeo.
Advance 5 Mali, target is number 2.
Tower hello, Swiss 3 Alpha Victor on Juliet, holding short runway 28, departing traffic inside.
Swiss 3 Alpha Victor, Zurich Tower Croatia, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, others with 3 Alpha Victor.
Anatolia 40 Romeo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Anatolia 40 Romeo.
Target date is 39 Whiskey, taxi Juliet, holding short.
39 Whiskey and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Apron 121, taxiway Juliet, crossing runway 28, 121.755, Whiskey, bye-bye.
Target is 19 Charlie Heavy, ILS 14.
This 19 Charlie Heavy, target is number 2.
Altitude is 19 Charlie.
KLM 1920, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, KLM 1920.
Hello, 32 Papa Hotel, holding for 28, actually.
32 Papa Hotel, City, Tower Bridge, and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Ade.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, and apron 121.755, Ade, Swiss 2 Papa Hotel.
Swiss 4, Alpha Hotel, City, Tower Bridge, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up wait, runway 28, clear, this is 4 Alpha Hotel.
KLM 1920, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure vehicle 120.
Swiss 4, Alpha Hotel, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 4 Alpha Hotel.
Singapore 345, Zurich Tower Low, taxi forward to holding point Echo 1 and expect your departure time 1 full.
Taxi holding point Echo 1, Singapore 345.
This 19 Charlie, contact apron 121.855, Jandakot.
11855, Memphis KMEM, 19 Charlie.
Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Genesis 4 Alpha Hotel.
Good tower, Swiss 4 Kilo Tango. Swiss 4 Kilo Tango, baggage number 2 and hotel 2 available. That's number 2 and hotel 2 available, Swiss 4 Kilo Tango.
Target, this is 19 Charlie Heavy, Juliet, short of 28.
Swiss 19 Charlie on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Memphis, this is 19 Charlie.
27 Echo Mike, City Tower Bridge, line up and wait, runway 28.
Good evening, Civil, line up from runway 228, so 7 Echo Mike.
Four Kilo Tango, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, KBOS.
Leeds runway 14, this 4 Kilo Tango.
431, contact apron, 121.
7 Echo Mike, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, so 7 Echo Mike.
Richard, wind 010, 137 Papa, full established, 14, 5 miles.
So it's Austin 1 December Park, tower number 2, and you may take the second exit.
Thank you.
American 201, Zurich Tower low, line up and wait, runway 34.
Line up and wait, runway 34, American 201.
Good about it. 21 good.
Series 431, City Tower, Great Sea, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, again.
Juliet, cross Juliet, no contact, 11,
Okay, pulse.
Austin 1 December Park, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, KBOS.
Yes, the land 14.
7 Echo Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye. 4 Kilo Tango, contact apron, 121.8 miles 5, goodbye.
128.5, this 4 Kilo Tango.
Advise, frequency X-ray 1 Alpha.
Advise, 2 to exit, target number 2, and RJAA 2 arrival.
Go down, fire.
Advise 223 X-ray, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, KBOS.
14 KTL, advise.
That's all, this 4 Kilo Tango, holding short runway 28, Juliet.
4 Kilo Tango, City Tower, Great Sea, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Crossing runway 28 on Juliet and 11755, this is 4 Kilo Tango.
Now this is 71 Charlie, Alexander.
This is 71 Charlie, hello, number 2, RJAA 2 arrival.
Good job, yeah.
This is 2 Victor Foxtrot, City Tower, Great Sea, line up runway 28, and are you ready for departure?
Great Sea, line up runway 28, we are fully ready, this is 2 Victor Fox.
Roger.
This is 731 Charlie, wind 080 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, KBOS.
I am 4 Francis, 71 Charlie.
Advise 223 X-ray,
2 Victor Foxtrot, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 2 Victor Foxtrot, danke.
good about exercise 96 Bravo. 96 Bravo, tower follow, number 2, hotel 2 available. Number 2, hotel 2 available, that is exercise 96 Bravo.
KLAS 223 X-ray City Tower, Grid, and taxiway 2 cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye. 2 Victor Foxtrot, contact departure, goodbye.
31 Charlie, contact apron 11855, 11855, 370.
Tower Grid 3, Austrian 137 Papa.
Austrian 137 Papa, City Tower Grid, and taxiway Kilo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Kilo, cross runway 28, 121.755, Tower, Austrian 137 Papa.
American 201, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, American 201.
Iberia 06 Tango Tango Zurich Tower, low, line up and wait, runway 28.
Runway. Hello, line up and runway 28, Iberia 06 Tango Tango.
South to 731 Charlie on Julian.
2731 Charlie on taxiway 2 lit, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Ade.
1 lit, cross 28, 121.755, 2731 Charlie. 96 drop, contact apron 121.855, Jandakot. 121.855, danke, let's go, 96 Bravo.
Singapore 345, line up and wait, runway 16, your number 2 for departure, 1 departure on the crossing runway ahead.
Singapore 345, I hope there's a briefing with Jandakot.
Roger, in that case, cancel lineup clearance.
Cancel lineup clearance, Singapore 345.
American 201, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, 201.
Iberia 06 Tango Tango, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Iberia 06 Tango Tango.
Tower, good about exercise 96 Bravo, approaching 28 Juliet.
Today 96 Bravo on taxiway 2 lit, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Ade.
Approved to cross 28 on Juliet and 11755, Ade, exercise 96 Bravo.
Iberia 06 Tango Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, have a nice day, Iberia 06 Tango Tango.
Same to you.
8 Golf Lima, Zurich LSZH, line up runway 28.
Christine, line up 28, 8 Golf Lima.
Yankee Victor, Zurich LSZH, behind the Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Got the Baltic, we line up, wait, 1 way 28 behind, 5 Yankee Victor, okay.
It's 8 Golf Lima, 1340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, 8 Golf Lima.
Tower, Singapore 345.
Singapore 345, pass your message.
We have a taxi, unable to request,
Singapore 345, Roger, please hold position and give me 1 minute for coordination.
Tower, Wind South, runway 140 to land. 40,
Singapore 345, so via Echo 1, line up runway 16, taxi along the runway and then vacate via Echo 5, please.
Enter runway via Echo 1 to runway 16 and taxi via Echo 5, Singapore 345.
Correct. This is 8 Golf Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure with 8 Golf Lima, turn.
Yeah, so 5 Yankee Victor, looks like we need about 30 seconds for the cabin.
Yeah, 5 Yankee Victor, Roger, report ready on the runway.
Tower Turkish 5, Alpha Zulu.
And 5 Yankee Victor, for your information, already Brazilian aircraft taxiing southward on the runway 16 and vacating Turkish 4 for the crossing. For your information, number 2.
That's copied.
Number 2, Turkish 5, Alpha Zulu.
146, Zurich LSZH, taxi to holding point Echo 2, your departure in around 15 minutes.
Okay, taxi to Echo 2, opposite Schiphol.
Turkish 5 Alpha Zulu, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14 to land.
Cleveland, runway 14, Turkish 5 Alpha Zulu.
Oscar Romeo, danke, contact apron 121.8, live Jandakot.
121.855, still in range,
we're now fully ready.
5 Yankee Victor, Roger, thank you, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
1 way 28, cleared takeoff, so 5 Yankee.
This is 51 Kilo, Zurich LSZH, line up and wait, runway 28, for your information, aircraft taxiing along runway 16, southbound will vacate before the crossing.
That's copied, let's say line up runway 28, 5 Kilo.
Singapore 345, I now got the information that your new parking spot will be in the southern apron. So please stay on the runway 16, continue your taxi and hold short of runway 28. I'll call you back shortly for the crossing.
Roger, continue, runway 16, hold short, runway 28, for 345.
This is 5 Yankee Victor, contact departure, bye-bye.
Roger, 5 Alpha Zulu, contact apron,
121, hold position on the runway.
Hold position.
11855,
And for 345, you may cross runway 28 now on runway 16, cross runway 28.
Runway 16, cross runway 28, for 345.
1 Echo
This is
November,
5 Alpha Mike, the Victor Breeze behind the umbrella line up and wait runway 28 behind. Behind the umbrella lining up and waiting runway 28 behind. This is 5 Alpha Mike, schöne gute Mittag.
Ground contact,
Oscar Sierra Romeo low on Juliet cross runway 28, apron 121.755, bye-bye.
cross runway 28, 11755.
Lofton to 1 Echo November, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 KLAX.
Number 345 for further taxi, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, for 345, bye-bye.
This is 51 kilo and 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, with 51 kilo.
This is 139 kilo, Zurich LSZH behind the other 321, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
This is like this, get on route 1 number 2 and over to available.
This is 5 Alpha Mike, we have a technical issue, we are not anymore ready for departure. Shall we do the lineup or shall we cross to the other side?
5 Alpha Mike, can you give me an estimate for your technical problem?
At the moment not.
Okay, then please for a second hold position now and give me some time for coordination.
Roger, sorry for that, we hold position.
51 kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, with 51 kilo.
20 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 KLAX.
241 Delta, low on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755, bye-bye.
Juliet crossing runway 28, apron south, is 241 Delta.
Und it's 5 Alpha Mike, please continue taxi forward now, straight ahead, vacate the runway via Bravo 1 and contact apron 121.855. Bis später.
Straight ahead, Bravo 1, 121.855 with 5 Alpha Mike.
Merci fürs frühe Säcke, er schätzt super Xiso.
Sorry, ja, ich hab's mir gedacht, nicht, dass wir auflinieren und lang probieren. Danke auch vielmals für die Hilfe.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November.
1 Echo November, hello, please keep it rolling on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Keep it rolling, cross runway 28 on Juliet 121.755, bye-bye.
This is 9 Echo Bravo, Zurich LSZH behind the Helvetic, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
With the Volt behind the Helvetic, line up and wait runway 28 behind, this 9 Echo Bravo.
This is 5 Mike Whiskey, contact apron 121.855, Jandakot.
11855, it was with 5 Mike Whiskey.
There's no Pascal in this level,
139 kilo and 36 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
35 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 KLAX.
So go Pascal in this.
South Whiskey to 5 Mike Whiskey, approach runway 28 and Juliet.
5 Mike Whiskey, low on Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28 and 11755, adios with 5 Mike Whiskey.
Kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
To departure, bye-bye, please, 139 Kilo.
This is 2 Lima Bravo behind 321, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind 321, line up runway 28 behind, so 2 Lima Bravo.
Zurich Tower, but start Edelweiss 2947, Skyline 14.
Edelweiss 2947,
Echo Bravo, wind for 2035 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, this is Manic Bravo, runway 14, clear to land, continue available,
Golf India Zulu, contact apron 121.855, goodbye. 11855, thanks for end user.
This is 87 Charlie, Zurich LSZH behind the Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
This is behind the Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28, this behind, this is 87 Charlie.
Come on, this is 5 to the mic, ILS 14. This is 5 to the mic, hello, number 2, hotel 2 available.
Hotel 2 available, this is 5 to the mic.
This is 9 Echo Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Dodge Charles, this is 9 Echo Bravo.
This is 2 Lima Bravo, wind 350 breeze 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 2 Lima Bravo.
This is 5 to the mic, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, keep a land.
Alright, clear to land, 5 to the mic.
293, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855.
This is 3 Lima Alpha behind Airbus 321, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Airbus 321, line up runway 28 and wait behind, this is 3 Lima Alpha.
Golf Papa Charlie India Zulu, low hold short of runway 28. And Golf India Zulu disregard on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, bye-bye.
Okay, good cross.
121.755, please.
Okay, 121.
Correct, bye-bye.
Bye.
2 Lima Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, this is 2 Lima Bravo.
3
Tower, hello, Edelweiss.
Hello, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, 121.755, bye-bye, Edelweiss 293.
This is 87 Charlie, going 34 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
121.755.
Hello, Portugal 903 Zulu Romeo LS14.
Protocol 903 Zulu Romeo, tower, good afternoon, number 2.
Hello, hi Zulu Mike, approaching runway 28 on Juliet.
Hi Zulu Michael, I'll keep it rolling on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
1 Juliet, crossing runway 28, and apron 121.755, goodbye, Zulu Mike.
87 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Swiss 87 Charlie.
Protocol 903 Zulu Romeo, wind 050 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, kilo land.
Good, land 14, Portugal 903 Zulu Romeo.
3 miles from 34 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 121.
This is 146, we Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, you're restricting inbound traffic at 10 miles final.
Cover 2 and take Hotel 2 to 3 Fox.
Line up Papa X-ray, Zurich LSZH, line up runway 28.
Good, line up runway 28, line up Papa X-ray.
3 Lima Alpha, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, there is Swiss 3 Lima Alpha.
Foxtrot, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, kilo land.
This is line up Papa X-ray, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Protocol 903 Zulu Romeo, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
11855, bye-bye Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo, see you later.
Zurich KEWR, good day, section 179 Romeo, ILS 14.
Fraction 179 Romeo, tower, good afternoon, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, section 179 Romeo.
This is 336 Lima, Zurich LSZH, line up and wait, runway 28, 1 departure on the crossing runway before yours.
Roger, line up and wait, runway 28 to 336 Lima.
This is 37 Fox, the contact apron 121.855, shout off.
11855, close on to 3 Fox.
Line up Papa X-ray, contact departure, bye-bye.
Oh, yes, it's line up Papa X-ray.
This is 146, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
116, cleared for takeoff.
Tower, Scandinavian 841 on Juliet, holding short to runway 28.
Scandinavian 841 hello, on taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 via Juliet, and after crossing, contact apron on 121.755, bye-bye, Scandinavian 841.
And Paolo, Portugal 93, Zulu Romeo, Juliet.
Portugal 93, Zulu Romeo, hello, hold short of runway 28.
On Juliet, hold short to 8, Portugal 93, Zulu Romeo.
Good day, connected to Hotel Island 14.
Charlie Tango behind the other 320, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Super good, Glenn.
This is 146, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, this is 146.
This is 336 Lima, the wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, this is 336 Lima.
Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo. Bye.
Austrian 136, Zurich LSZH, behind your Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Zurich behind the Baltic, line up and wait 28 behind Austrian 136.
336 Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Yeah, this is 336 Lima.
Zurich Tower, Hamburg 7 Alpha, LS 14.
MX 7 Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello.
Three Charlie Tango, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 3 Charlie Tango.
This is 56 Zulu behind the Austrian, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Austrian, line up and wait, 28 behind, this is 56 Zulu.
Runway Victor Hotel, contact apron 121.855.
11855, contact recorded.
MX 7 Alpha, wind 06 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, MX 7 Alpha.
Three Charlie Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
349 accurate, please establish on the island.
Okay, this is 37 Fox, Juliet, hold short to 8.
37 Fox, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, this is 37 Fox.
Austrian 136, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28 get takeoff, Austrian 136.
Taxi 179 Romeo, holding cross, Juliet behind the switch.
Correction 179 Romeo. 37 Foxtrot on Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, bye-bye.
X-ray Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, down to 375.
S39 Echo, Hotel 12 available, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 is available, and please take in the wind.
179 Romeo, hold short of runway 28.
Wind 050 degrees 3 knots.
179 Romeo.
Thank you.
And 136, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Confirm 121, Alpha Alpha.
It's 11855.
11855. Mike behind the Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Baltic, lining up and waiting, runway 28 behind, that's 55 for Mike.
Tower good day, Honda 8 Victor Hotel.
Honda 8 Victor Hotel, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Honda 8 Victor Hotel, hold short of runway 28.
This is 56 Zulu, the wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, please, 56 Zulu.
Bus for 4 Whiskey Golf, Zurich LSZH, we are Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
This is 5 Alpha Mike, we have red lights.
Roger. Correction 179 Romeo, now on Juliet cross runway 28, please expedite to cross and contact apron 11755, bye-bye.
Juliet, we expedite the crossing, going to 8 and 11755, 179 Romeo, bye-bye.
56 Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, 5 Zulu, check.
Reagan 5, Zurich LSZH, approved to enter CTR, QNH 10314 Kisky.
Open 121.855, and ready.
5 Alpha Mike, are you ready for rolling departure?
Affirm.
Wunderbar, this is 5 Alpha Mike, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, this is 5 Alpha Mike.
This is 7 Victor Echo, Zurich LSZH, line up and wait, runway 28, 1 departure on the crossing runway before yours.
50, line up and wait, runway 28, information copy, 37 Victor Echo.
Tower, good afternoon, AMX 7 Alpha, holding short 28 at Juliet.
AMX 7 Alpha, Zurich LSZH, hold short of runway 28. Honda 8 Victor Hotel, on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, apron 11755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28, Honda 8 Victor Hotel, and 11755.
This is 4 Whiskey Golf, the wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, this is 4 Whiskey Golf.
Tower good, Silver 349er, Echo holding 28 on Juliet in sequence.
Silver 349er, Echo. This is 5 Alpha Mike, contact departure, bye-bye, gute Flug.
Departure, RJAA KLAS, schönen Tag, this is 5 Alpha Mike.
AMX 7 Alpha on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet cross 28 and apron 121.755, good day, AMX 7 Alpha.
Advance 39 Kilo, Tower hello, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 also available.
Advance 1 to land, hot 2 copy, so the right side, today.
Advance 349 Echo on Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755, bye-bye.
On Juliet crossing 28, over apron 11755, thank you, bye-bye, over 349 Echo.
This is 4 Whiskey Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
With the departure, this is 4 Whiskey Golf, bye.
A2 Papa, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, Swiss A2 Papa, hello.
Swiss 7 Victor Echo, doing 36 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, 7 Victor Echo.
Reagan 10 Tower, great, QNH 1031, direction Vegetala Z is copied.
Yes, copy that, direction Vegetala.
7 Victor Echo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Raleigh, 7 Victor Echo.
This is 248 Zulu behind the Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up and wait behind the Swiss 248 Zulu. Tower, ICER 1 to Charlie, 7 air.
Hello, ICER 1 to Charlie, Tower.
This is A2 Papa, wind 35 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss A2 Papa.
Krieger 5, Roger, merci. This is 8 Whiskey Alpha, Zurich LSZH behind the Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
In sequence running up to West.
ICER 1 to Charlie, wind 40 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 also available.
Clear to land, ICER 1 to Charlie.
Elevation 289, contact 8 on 1 decimal 8 first 5 by.
128, 55, direct. 8 kilo, 75.
Gleichfalls, danke.
This is A2 Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Adieu, Swiss A2 Papa.
This is 248 Zulu, wind 36 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 248 Zulu.
Tower, good to that, alright. 28 and a kilo, also for the quick and today.
Express 9 kilo, no, keep rolling Juliet to cross runway 28, apron 12175, bye-bye.
Juliet Alex, crossing on a quick and Fiat, 12175, and I'm back at the rest, 28 and a kilo.
This is 8 Yankee Echo behind your company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good enough behind the company, lining up runway 28 and waiting behind Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
This is 248 Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 248 Zulu, bye. Tower, I said 1 to Charlie on Juliet.
I said 1 to Charlie, low, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28, I said 1 to Charlie.
This is 8 Whiskey Alpha, the wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 8 Whiskey Alpha.
United 53 Zurich Tower, hello, expect your departure in around 8 minutes. I call you back, taxi to holding point, Echo 2.
Echo 2, 8 minutes away,
I say 12 Charlie, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross 28 on Juliet and also apron 121.75, I said 18 Charlie.
Figure 1, merci, approved. 8 Whiskey Alpha, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure basis, 8 Whiskey Alpha.
Golf, Zurich LSZH, behind the C-Series, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind C-Series, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 27 Golf.
This is 8 Yankee Echo, the wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Niner Kilo Lima, Zurich LSZH, behind the 321, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Daddy Airbus 321, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 9 Kilo Lima with the top.
Yankee Echo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contacting departure for information. There was a bird quite near to us on the right side. Just for information, this is 8 Yankee Echo.
Okay, 8 Yankee Echo, roger, merci vielmals. This is 27 Golf, did you copy?
From copy, this is 27 Golf.
27 Golf, roger, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 27 Golf.
Hotel X-Ray, Zurich LSZH, behind the LVTIC, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good, there, behind LVTIC, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, and wind check please, that's Hotel X-Ray.
320 degrees, 8 knots.
Vielen Dank. This is Hotel X-Ray, confirm line up there.
Behind the Embraer.
And Embraer line up right, runway 28 behind, vielen Dank, das ist Hotel X-Ray.
Jo, gerne. 27 Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
This is 27 Golf.
This is 9 Kilo Lima, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
22 cleared for takeoff, this 9 Kilo Lima.
This is 594 Charlie behind the C-Series, line up and wait runway 28 behind. Reagan 5, Roger, QNH still 1031 and direction Dübendorf approved. 594 Charlie behind the C-Series and on your left line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Behind the C-Series on the left, line up runway 28 behind, this is 594 Charlie.
Kilo Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
For departure, in advance is 9 Kilo Lima.
This is 5 Hotel X-ray, wind 3403, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, it's 5 Hotel X-ray.
United 5-3 via Echo 2 line up and wait runway 16. There will be 2 departures on the crossing runway before yours.
Reagan 5 on 5 will be good.
Reagan 5 approved to leave. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Reagan 5.
American 903, Zurich Tower low, behind the Helvetic, now lining up, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Line up and wait behind Swiss American 903 on runway 28.
This is 5 Hotel X-ray, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Antenna, this is 5 Hotel X-ray.
This is 594 Charlie, wind 3303, 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, this is 594 Charlie.
NL 348, Zurich LSZH, taxi to holding point Echo 2, are you ready for departure?
Holding point Echo 2, it's fully ready for departure.
Roger, expect your departure in 6 minutes.
Copy.
This is 594 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure behind, please, 594 Charlie.
American 903, the wind 3603, 9 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Surf takeoff 28, American 93.
LL348 behind the United 767, line up and wait, runway 16 behind.
Behind departing Chesapeake, line up and wait, runway 16 behind LL348.
United 53, the wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, yeah.
American 93, contact departure, bye-bye.
Set departure, so long, American 93.
49 Papa Zurich LSZH, line up and wait, runway 28, your departure in around 5 minutes behind traffic from the crossing runway.
Line up and wait, runway 28, copy, 49 Papa.
2274 Zurich LSZH, behind your company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
In sequence behind the company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 2274.
United 53, contact departure, bye-bye.
Switching departure, good day, United 53.
LL348, the wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared. Tower over Riga 5, departed to the direct, please.
Riga 5, Roger, QNH 1031 and KISB is approved.
QNH 1031, direct, please. Thank you, Riga 5.
This is 49 Papa, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, this is 49 Papa.
LL348, contact departure, bye-bye.
Hello,
Delta behind Air Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Air Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss Mac Delta.
Riga 5 for final, Whiskey Zurich.
Riga 5, Roger, approved to leave, bis später.
Bis nachher, danke, Riga 5.
49 Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Roger, SS 49, bye-bye.
This is 2274, wind 0103, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared takeoff, Swiss 2274.
This is 1 Echo X-ray, Zurich LSZH behind the company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 1 Echo X-ray.
Set 97, Tower, hello.
Two 2274, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 2274, bye.
This is 3 Mike Delta, wind 0103, 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, this is Mike Delta.
4 Zulu Whiskey, Zurich Tower, Great, behind the Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Helvetic, running up runway 28 behind, Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Pilot 970, then 04, ready for 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land.
Convey 5 for Victor, contact 8 and 1 to 1 decimal 855, hello.
1 to 855,
This is 3 Mike Delta, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Red Dog, this is Mike Delta.
Ja, vliegend. This is 1 Echo X-ray, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 1 Echo X-ray.
Tower good, feedback 5
hello, Tower, one on Mike, fully established, Anderson, 14.
It was 5 for Victor, hello, hold on short of runway 28. This is 5 Lima Delta, Zurich Tower, Great, behind the Swiss line up and wait, runway 28 behind, contact.
Zurich behind the Swiss line up, runway 28 and wait behind the Swiss 5 Lima Delta.
It was 5 for Victor, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross Juliet on 28, 121.755, Charlie 5.
Pilot 970, contact 8 and 1 to 1 decimal 855, bye.
This is 1 Echo X-ray, contact departure, bye-bye.
6 knots,
Roger, okay, this is 1 Echo X-ray.
14, state to land, Emirates 111.
This is 4 Zulu Whiskey, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 4 Zulu Whiskey.
This is 8 Lima Zulu, behind your Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind your Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, this is 8 Lima Zulu.
This is 4 Zulu Whiskey, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure audio, this is 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Runway 2 contact apron on 12.855, good day.
Right, 121.855, then
this is 5 Lima Delta, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 5 Lima Delta. Power, first of all, the airline 502 on 6 miles, final runway 14.
Airline 502, Tower hello, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land, humidity KDS convenience, no traffic behind.
This copy, clear to land, 114, airline 502.
Private jet 970, hello, on Kilo, cross runway 28, and contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Kilo, cross runway 28, 121.755,
5 Lima Delta, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure audio, this is 5 Lima Delta.
Bravo Kilo, Zurich LSZH, behind the Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer, lining up runway 28 behind, this is 2 Bravo Kilo.
This is 8 Lima Zulu, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared takeoff, this is 8 Lima Zulu.
This is 1 Papa Lima, Zurich LSZH, behind the 321, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind 321, lining up and waiting, runway 28 behind, this is 1 Papa Lima.
8 Lima Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Adios, this is 8 Lima Zulu.
This is 2 Bravo Kilo, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Apron on 121.755, Bravo.
This is 2 Bravo Kilo.
1 1 Zulu Mike, Zurich LSZH behind the 320 in front, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Yeah, this is in front, line up and wait 28 behind, and wait when this 1 Zulu Mike.
Trigger 5, Roger, QNH still 1031, discard. This is 2 Bravo Kilo, contact departure, bye bye.
RJAA, this is 2 Bravo Kilo.
This is 1 Papa Lima, wind 36 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff with 1 Papa Lima.
This is 5-4 Bravo, Zurich LSZH behind the Helvetic, now lining up, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Helvetic, line wait, runway 28 behind. This is 5-4 Bravo, hello.
Sorry, just the Nordic Airline 502 crossing Juliet, hold for runway 28.
Airline 502, hello on Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
That's the cross by Juliet runway 28 and after crossing 117, that's the Angelina Ali.
1 Papa Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, this is 1 Papa Lima.
Zurich Tower, Condor 9 Papa Hotel, ILS 14.
Condor 9 Papa Hotel, Tower hello, wind 04, 30 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 14, Condor 9 Papa Hotel.
And Condor 9 Papa Hotel, for your information, we're performing a Cat 3 approach for training purposes.
Roger, that's approved. Low visibility procedures are not applied, but there's no traffic ahead, so the tentative area
Zulu Mike, wind 36 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, this is 1 Zulu Mike.
This is 11 Papa, Zurich LSZH behind the 350 from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the A350, line up, runway 28 behind, please. 11 Papa, this is the KBDL.
KSFO, Tower hello.
This is 1 Zulu Mike, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, 1 Zulu Mike, bye-bye.
This is 5-4 Bravo, wind 35 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. This is 5-4 Bravo.
holding point Echo 2, are you ready?
Echo 2 and ready.
Land, Hotel 2 available, RJAA. Understood.
Papa Hotel, contact 811-855, tschüss.
11855, Condor 9 Papa Hotel, tschüss.
This is 188 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Lining up, waiting, runway 16 via Echo 2, that's 188.
This is 54 Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
The departure, ciao, this is 54 Bravo.
11 Papa, hold position then on the runway. There will be a departure on the crossing runway before yours.
Holding position on runway 28, Swiss 11 Papa.
74 Delta, Zurich LSZH behind the Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28 and wait behind. 74 Delta.
This is 188, 135 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Tower low, question 906 November, runway 14.
This is 188.
Hello, Francisco 16 November, Zurich Tower, 175 degrees, knots, runway 16,
do another.
Runway 14.
This is 188, roger, hold position on the runway, takeoff clearance is cancelled. Please confirm, hold position on the runway.
Holding position on the runway, Swiss 188.
This is 11 Papa, 135 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 11 Papa.
Target Condor 9 Papa Hotel.
Condor 9 Papa Hotel, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, Condor 9 Papa Hotel, 5 RDH.
5752 X-ray, Zurich LSZH behind the C-Series in front, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Sorry, was that Seabird 733?
Negative, Edelweiss 752 X-ray.
Yeah, sorry, behind the Swiss in front of us, we line up runway 28 behind Edelweiss 756.
Condor 9 Papa Hotel on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, connect apron 11755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, Condor 9 Papa Hotel.
Swiss 11 Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Swiss 11 Papa, goodbye.
Tower Grüezi, I get 03, on Juliet holding short to 8.
I get 803, Tower Grüezi, hold short runway 28.
Holding short to 8, I get 3.
Swiss 188, ready for departure.
188, roger. Swiss 704 at Delta, wind 360 degrees 9 and knots, runway 28, quick for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 74 Delta.
Swiss 74 Delta, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 74.
Swiss 74 Delta to departure, goodbye. Swiss 74 Delta.
Ja, Antwort.
Edelweiss 752 X-ray, wind 36 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 752 X-ray.
Speedbird 733, tower hello, line up and wait, runway 28 in sequence behind traffic and runway 16.
Hello, behind the rolling traffic, line up wait behind, 28 behind, Speedbird 733.
Come on in at 1 Zurich, continue wind 030 Section 906 November, contact apron 11855, goodbye.
188, wind 36 degrees 9 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 188.
Tiger 803, Juliet cross 28, apron 121755, goodbye.
Juliet crossing 28, 121755, ciao, okay.
Edelweiss 752 X-ray, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, ciao, Edelweiss 756.
Swiss 6 for Echo, Tower Grid 6, expect to release in 5 to 6 minutes.
Island 19 at 1, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, in Miami, 1921.
Take 5 to Opportunity approved, QNH 1031. Speedbird 733, wind 35 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 733.
This 533 exit, Tower Grid C, line up runway 28.
And runway 28, hello, this 523 X-ray.
Tower fraction 906 November, holding short runway 28 at QNH.
Fraction 906 November, hold short runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, fraction 906.
This is 9 Golf Echo, Tower Grid C, my Airbus ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Airbus ahead, line up runway 28, wait behind, Swiss 9 Golf Echo, hello.
Fraction 906 November, Juliet cross 28, apron 121755, goodbye.
Crossing 28 at Juliet, after crossing 11755.
Swiss 188 to departure, goodbye.
Departure there, Swiss 188.
Swiss 6 for Echo, line up at wait runway 16, Echo 2.
Line up and wait, runway 16, Echo 2, 6 for Echo.
Speedbird 733, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Speedbird 733.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, Tower Grid C, Bank Company ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Swiss 2 behind, company ahead, line up 28
behind. Wind clear for 20 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approaching 7
Swiss 533 X-ray, wind 35 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 523 X-ray.
Hello, 191 Hotel 2 is approved, contact apron 11855, goodbye.
11855, Hotel 2,
Ticket 773, the wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Jeff 773.
Swiss 533 X-ray, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 523 X-ray.
Swiss 9 Golf Echo, wind 36 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 9 Golf Echo.
Delta 53, tower low, behind Swiss 340, line up runway 28 behind.
Alright, runway 28, line up behind for Delta 53.
Tower today, KLM 1921, holding short runway 28.
KLM 1921, hold short runway 28.
Hold short KLM 1921.
Aircon 881, tower low, hold short Echo 2.
Hold short Echo 2, Aircon 881.
Swiss 9 Golf Echo to departure, goodbye.
Departure, schöner Swiss 9 Golf Echo.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, wind 35 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima.
KLM 1921, Julie Cross 28, apron 121755, goodbye.
Cross 28, 121755, KLM 1921.
Reagan 5, you may leave, goodbye. Reagan 5, you may leave, schönen Tag. Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima. 11855,
Advise 2840, tower grid, release in about 12 minutes, in sequence behind Kabul departures on runway 16.
Copy, advise 2840.
Delta 53, wind 35 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 28, Delta 53.
Aircon 881, behind the Swiss 777, line up on a 16 behind Echo 2.
Behind Swiss, go here.
Swiss 35 Golf, tower grid, behind Canada, line up on a 16 behind Echo 2.
Canada, line up 16 behind Echo 2, Swiss 35 contact.
And Swiss 40 tower grid, behind company head, line up on a 16 behind Echo 2.
Behind company head, lining up. Tower low, Jupiter 773 on taxiway Juliet.
First, Swiss 6 for Echo, wind 36 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, takeoff, for
Egypt 773, Julie Cross 28, 121755, goodbye.
Delta cross runway 28 by Juliet, after crossing 11755, Jupiter 733, bye.
Delta 53, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Delta 53.
Advise 2840, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up, wait, runway 28, Advise 2840.
6 for Echo to departure, goodbye.
Depart Honey, 6 for Echo.
Air Canada 881, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16.
Air Canada 881, contact departure, good day.
Departure Air Canada 881.
Swiss 35 Golf, in 35 degrees 10 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 to takeoff, Swiss 35 Golf. Take it to wind, Swiss 35 Golf.
35 degrees 10 knots.
That's my shot. Cancel takeoff, clearance Swiss 35 Golf.
35 Golf, roger, hold position, takeoff clearance is cancelled, report ready.
We're ready, 35 Golf.
Swiss 40 for information, wind 35 degrees 9 knots.
We already recalculated.
Swiss 160 Grüezi, wind 35 degrees 9 knots, behind company 777, line up on 16, behind Echo 2. Swiss 35 Golf, are you ready?
The 35 Golf can accept up to minus 8 knots.
You said 8 knots?
7.
Edelweiss, 284 Zulu, wind 35 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Yes, for takeoff, runway 28, Edelweiss, 284 Zulu.
This 35 Golf, taxi down the runway.
Down the runway, 35 Golf.
This 35 Golf, okay, Echo 5.
Okay, Echo 5, 35 Golf.
Austin 1380, Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Hello, line up runway 28, Austin 130.
Swiss 40, line up at wait runway 16.
Ticket line up and wait runway 16, Swiss 40.
Edelweiss 284 Zulu to departure, goodbye.
Departure, Edelweiss 284 Zulu.
Austin 138 Sierra, wind 34 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Austin 130.
Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey, Tower Hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, good, this is Papa Whiskey.
Swiss 35 Golf, left echo 5. The wind at the moment 340 with 7 knots. Let us know via apron if you want to try or if you need another runway.
That's perfect, we can do up to 9 knots with 35 Golf, K205.
Yeah, at the moment we have 7, before we've had 10. Up to you, 35 Golf, apron now 11855.
1855, Swiss 35 Golf.
Austin 138 Sierra to departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, Austin 130.
Swiss 40 release in 4 minutes.
Roger, we are ready, Swiss 40.
160 release in 5 to 6 minutes.
Roger, 160.
Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey, wind 340 with 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff, Swiss Papa Whiskey. Zurich Tower, good afternoon, Qatar 56 kilo, heavy.
Canada 56 kilo, Zurich Tower Great, wind 40 release, 9 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Qatar 56. Tower Great, say by 10 kilo heavy, what is our expected departure time?
Stand by short. At least 10 kilo, be ready at time 03.
Thank you, 025
To all stations waiting on runway 16, wind at the moment, 350 degrees, 9 knots. Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey to departure, goodbye.
To departure, Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey, bye.
Swiss 7-2, release in about 1-3 minutes.
You're at the slot Swiss 7-2.
Say again?
You have a slot, just let you know Swiss 7-2.
Yeah, we will take care of it.
Thank you.
Swiss 40, wind 36 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16, clear takeoff, Swiss 40.
Swiss 160, line up runway 16, echo 2, release in 2 minutes.
Ladder runway 16, Swiss 160.
Air Portugal 91 Lima, Tower Low, line up at 8 runway 28.
verify 6 kilo, contact apron 11855. Goodbye.
Portugal 91 Lima, Tower hello, line up on base, runway 28.
On a point, runway 28, departure 91 Lima.
Please confirm the frequency 121.855.
121.855, Qatari 560.
Bye-bye.
Swiss 40 to departure, goodbye.
Departure Swiss 40, yeah.
Swiss 160, wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, takeoff is 160.
United 45, Tower hello, behind Air Portugal on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Okay, behind the Air Portugal, runway 28, line up behind for United 45.
Swiss 160, contact departure, goodbye.
Oh, this is 160.
Zurich Calgary 7 Alice 14.
Advice 187, Zurich Calgary 207 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
On 14, clear to land, Advice 187.
Air Portugal 931 Lima, winds 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, departure 91 Lima.
Van de 6 Charlie Tower Grid, behind United from the other side, line up runway 28 behind.
This is Van de 6 Charlie by the United from line up 28 behind.
Air Portugal 931.